Yo! Hi guys, hi gamers. Hey, let me know. We're gonna opening line of the stream. Let me know if anything is too loud or too quiet. Hi guys, welcome. Kingo, Pixie, Isaac, thanks for the resub. I didn't realize that fucking Diddy drop rap alert is so big. I guess it's just because of the alert box, but let me actually... That'll probably do me a little better. Now I can see better. I'm gonna move my mic vertically up as well. Except now this is fucked up. Huh. The scuffed setup. You guys, welcome to the stream. Danganronpa 2! Danganronpa 2! This is the first stream of the rest of our lives. Basically, all that means is that I got a new capture card. It's truly not going to be that different. We got a 60 FPS capture. The thing I'm most excited about the new capture card with is that it's lagless, or almost entirely lagless. So it means I don't have to worry about fucking stupid mic delay anymore. I don't have to worry with the problem that's plagued us the entirety of Danganronpa and of Persona also, where when a character with a high-pitched voice like Haru or you know, or Morgana, those are the two I mostly think of. When a character with a high-pitched voice does like a little bark or some little voice clip that you can hear it in the background because it's not perfectly synced up. We don't ever have to worry about that again. So that's great. And not to say it'll never fuck up. Again, I've never streamed off this. I tested it. I played an hour of Splatoon yesterday just to kind of test it out, and it seemed to work great. I recorded that off of OBS. I didn't stream that, obviously. But hey, exciting new things, guys. New capture card. I tried to mess with the mic settings also over the weekend, but listen, you can't blame my old computer for this anymore. You might have to blame my old mic, but I made sure that it should work. But yeah, for some reason I couldn't figure out how to... There's a thing I was trying to use, like a plug-in kind of thing to help with my mic, and I couldn't get it to work with my new mic, or my old mic, the one I currently have. So maybe we'll just get everything new. Maybe I'll get a new mic. Isaac, ideas? But until then, you guys, it's fine. We're on the half scuffed setup now instead of the original scuffed setup. New mic, new desk, new year, new me, new snack. You guys, I hope everybody had a good weekend. I did. I did some Christmas shopping. I helped my mom get a Christmas tree on Sunday. I still need to get a Christmas tree on Saturday. I still need to get a Christmas tree for myself still. But I imagine I will do that within the next week. And then I'll probably keep it up all through fucking February or something. But whatever, man. It's my house. I did a little shopping for a kitchen table, which I also don't have. What kind of tree? My parents always got a real Christmas tree. I will not be. I will be getting a fake one with pre-built-in lights, because that shit is... If you've never hung up string lights on a Christmas tree before, don't ever do it. But I went with my mom to get a tree. Yeah, a nice pink aluminum Christmas tree, Charlie Brown. Hi, Rinslet. Did we say? Oh, hi, Zebra. Those Christmas trees in Charlie Brown are crazy. When I was a kid, I kind of wanted one. I think they look cool in the part where they're like him and Linus are walking around the tree lot. What was I gonna say? Saturday evening, I saw The Boy and the Heron. The new Miyazaki. It was good. I liked it. I kind of want to see it again. I would definitely go. I don't know if I'll have time to. I would like to see the subtitle also. But the dub was solid, even though, except for the dad has a weird... The dad was, I think it was Christian Bale, and he did a really weird voice. Not a bad voice, though, just a weird voice. The movie was good. Right off the bat, I don't think it was one of my favorite Ghibli movies. Or favorite Miyazaki movies, I mean. But it was cool. It had a cool vibe, and I liked it. I would recommend. Go see it for sure. yeah, other than that, what's up? Last night I started playing. I started the biggest fucking biggest whim file of Harvest Moon 64, and then I got super into it last night. So I'm playing that now. That game ends when you've done 2 years and a month. It rolls credits. So maybe I'll try to beat that. I don't think we'll be able to beat it by the end of the year, but I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I started that. They put it on the Switch service, so I played that some last night. Sasquatch Girl, trying to see that this weekend. This weekend's almost over. I would imagine you mean this coming weekend. My favorite Studio Ghibli is Totoro. And Kiki. It's too hard for me to choose between those, but those are the two. And yeah, guys, that's the recap. That's it, baby. Welcome to Danganronpa. We got some stuff to go over on this case, too. I've got some ideas. I did think about this a lot. I was saying to the fellas on Discord a couple nights ago that I feel like I don't remember if we said this at all during Danganronpa 1. I think I easily could have. But to my own memory, I don't feel as though I've ever felt more compelled to look something up. I've never felt, now I didn't do this obviously, but I've never felt more compelled to look up who did it than I have been for this case. Just because I'm really there's two that I think it really could be, but I think I'm missing pieces on the case for both of them. And I'm just really interested in seeing how the pieces kind of shake. But I think we're going to get into the game, and we're going to look over my evidence again, because again, it's been a while since I even played this. Yeah, I've never been closer to Lil Brudge searching it, but obviously it's just because of the week. If we played this the very next day and I got to look at it, I would never feel that way, but it's because of the week in between that you're just salivating for wanting to know what happened. I think my prediction is pretty good, and I haven't even changed it from what it was last week. I've just thought about it more. But there's also another character who I think is in a good position to have done it too. And so I just really don't want to know which one. Let's get into it. I want to look over the evidence anyway. Also rave. It isn't Sonya. Well, let's go over, first of all. Yo, we got the giant Diddy drops 2 in a row. Yo, Narusonic, thanks for the sub. Big appreciate. Oh no, I loved you. I'm never unequipping this. This is the one we got from Ibuki. And that means I also probably need to equip Gundams. Yeah, the Infinity Unlimited Flame! Gundam is very excited for Sparking Zero, you guys, Dragon Ball Z. Which got announced at the Game Awards. Which I wanted to talk about on Banjo-Kazooie, but couldn't because I couldn't use words that ended with fucking ing. No, we discovered her body. If we had kept playing another hour, we would have on her birthday, but we did that last week. Her birthday was 2 weeks ago. We would have been we got really close though. But we really didn't, because we would have had to go through the whole sick arc, the whole motive arc. We should buy some skills too, right? And also say hi to Chibimi. I'm sorry about the poopies. You don't have enough money for a sticker, buddy, bro? Well, I guess you're gonna have to subscribe. Poopimi. What if she transforms into a Watam poop? Who'd pop off? I would. Sound off if you would pop off. Okay. Let's... Mood Maker makes me think of Ibuki too. Stupid. Alright, what do we still want? Because it's gonna be a while before we max another character. And get their skills, so I might as well use my hope fragments now to buy something. Let me think. The focus gauge, I feel like I never really have to worry about it running out. Yo, lost in thought. On Conquest 2025. This even could potentially be good. This is just during... Is this effective during the class trial? Does that mean everything with a time limit? Does this work for the Hangman's Gambit improved? Or is it by the class trial? Does it just mean like the non-stop debates? Wouldn't we think it would say non-stop debate though? Either way, that one could be good to get. Don't care about that really. These are not something I care about. I feel like I've also never really had to worry about this. What is the rebuttal? Is rebuttal showdown the no, that's panic talk action. Rebuttal showdown is the sword thing, right? That doesn't really seem to be worth it for me. Why is this one so expensive? Fever time, that could be good. We don't have enough points for that anyway though. Influence gauge. What is that, your health? This could be good. Concentration and fever time. Does this regen my health when I like when I slow the thing down and concentrate? That seems like that could actually be really good. Yes? I'm getting it. If that's not what it does, don't care. If that's not what it does, though, you can just tell me I'm delusional, baby. Because we bought it. Whatever, I got 1 billion fucking skill points. It's 7 SP. It's gotta be good, whatever it is. I'm pretty sure the influence gauge is your health. I think that's a solid one to buy, honestly. Alright. Let's save after that, and now let's look at our... Oh, I didn't mean to do this. And now let's look at our evidence. Does it sound okay, by the way? The only thing I care about, you guys, is if the game is too quiet to hear or if my voice is too quiet to hear. If anything is too loud, shut up. If you say my voice is too loud, shut up. Oh, it is way too loud, though. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move my house. All right. All I mean is as long as like the mix sounds fine, then that's all I care about. We're getting a new mic. New year, new mic. New everything. We'll get a new layout too. Pixel? The mix is fire. All right, what am I looking at? I want to look at my evidence. Truth bullets is what it's called in this game, you Ace Attorney freak. No! Hajime walking up to the trial, being like, all right, let me check out my truth bullets. On the very first one. Okay, we're gonna run through these again real quick just so I can remember. I always like to do this. It's fun for me to recap it for myself. And maybe for you guys if you don't remember 100%. All right, Ibuki, cause of death, crushed windpipe as a result of choking. No specification on what choked her, just that she died of choking. No other external injuries. Hiyoko's throat got cut by a sharp-edged tool. Smala. We don't know the time of death for either of these guys because the room was hot. Ibuki has blood stains on her little flippy floppies, so we know she must have walked through some blood at some point. Mikan says there's no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. Unless Mikan did it. Duh! But I mean, she was hanging from the rope, so, you know. I read this is magical room key. This is Hiyoko's room key. She had it on her in her kimono. I'm sure that will eventually come up in some kind of contradiction from somebody. This was stuck on the baton lighting. What I'm imagining must have happened is this will come up when we'll have to prove that the baton lighting was like lowered another time and it snagged on this or something and pulled it up. Because this scrap came from the like wallpaper or like the, you know, whatever it is, the paper film that's in the back room of the music venue. It somehow got off of that, it got torn off, and it's on the top of the baton lights, which are all the way up on the ceiling. So we'll have to figure that out. Okay, black curtain at the back of the music venue, not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. I'm thinking that the function of this is there are those blackout curtains in the Chiaki and I found this last week. There's the blackout curtains that are in the Constance room. And I'm thinking that Ibuki was dead here in the music venue, but to get us to come to the music venue, the killer went into the Constance room and like framed themselves walking up the step ladder and getting into the noose in there, and they need these curtains to make it look like it was the same place. That's what my thought is about how this begins right now, because it doesn't seem like they don't show the person in the video that Hajime saw get into the noose. So I'm thinking that was actually the killer posing as Ibuki, which is why you also can't see her hair in that video. And it was enough to just get Hajime out to the music venue where she was actually dead. So that's what I think the point of those are. This has blood on it, which probably got there from Ibuki, but it could have got there from anybody. Yeah, candle at the front of the music venue. Which again, I think was there to make it look like it was the same place as the conference room. But the candle would have been unnecessary because they had the fucking baton lighting in the music venue anyway, so I think this is a trick. I feel like this is going to be super fucking important, but this I'm still a little like unsure of how this fits together. Surveillance camera unit was put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. If we're saying that the killer broadcasted themselves in the Constance room, then that means there needs to be another like set of receivers for this thing, from what I think at least. Because you can see there's a receiver and there's a camera in here that are broken. And there's the one that we have in the lobby of the hospital. So I can't think of a way where they could have been switched and then unswitched. So I think there must be another receiver or transmitter or something somewhere. Or it'll be... I'm trying to keep an open mind on that because I don't want to get too tunnel vision onto that. Because I think that if there's somewhere that's going to trip me up in this case, it's going to be this fucking thing. But we'll get to that, I guess. The room was hot. This, I'm also like not sure how this is going to come into play. But we know that there was blood that was wiped off the floor of the stage. Thinking it was Hiyoko. The slime was on the door. So Fuyuhiko, do we have the no, we don't. Fuyuhiko found a broken drumstick that he thought was barring the door, but then we also found that there was slime on the door, and it was pasted on there, but then it hardened and shut the door and stuck the door together, is what we're thinking happened. Mikan says she was with Hajime the whole time. Remember, she tried to sleep with us. It sucked. Then she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she met up with Fuyuhiko. I think he told us that. This is the video. Again, I think this happened upstairs. The other thing about this is, I think is it maybe we don't have an account of that? Akane told us that that the only hospital gowns she could find were the ones that were already being worn by our friends. So maybe this person here, who in an attempt to kind of frame everything, took the spare hospital gown, and that's why Akane couldn't find them. But I guess I don't have a truth bullet of that. This is kind of the same thing. They went all over the place. Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. This is also really interesting. I'm thinking that this is just how Hiyoko wound up at the music venue, and what it seems most likely is the case, because I don't see why there would be a point to killing two people in this case anyway. I think Hiyoko was killed out of necessity almost, like she runs into the killer setting up their kill and dies also. And I think that this is a red herring, the movie thing. It could not be. It could be the whole crux of the case. But I think that whoever did the killing saw the movie and must have, like, in some sort of flash of inspiration, set it up to, like, make it seem like there's got to be some angle to it, but I don't think this is, like, gonna be at the center of everything. Except that this will be important that 1 ticket was passed out per person, and then there's also a date, so dates are always important, right? It's a buy one get one free on the tote bag, so there could have been 2 bags, which again, like, if this is our killer and Ibuki is here, then there's your 2 tote bags right there. And then let's see. Yeah, this is the movie. Again, I don't think this will be as important as they maybe are sort of making it seem right now. Nagito said that he thought it was important, but I think Nagito knows what happened and he's just fucking lying to us like always. Or not, I mean, not lying. He never lies, but I think he's just, you know, he wants us to solve it, right? He wants it to be a trial for us. And we love him for that. So, okay. So here's what I think happened. I don't know exactly how all this shit works, because I don't know what the point would really be of sending the video. Like, they had to have had some angle to it. But you could, like, I don't see what the other point would have been of just, like, killing Ibuki and hanging her up in the music venue and then just waiting for someone to find her. I don't know why they would have needed to, like, spur us into that. But I'm pretty confident that the killer posed as Ibuki in the conference room. So jumping off from there, I'm gonna stick with our prediction that we made last week, that it was Mikan. I think she is the one who was in the hospital and is in the most advantageous position to kind of be controlling the scene here. Even her coming to Hajime and like waking him up could have been something. I think it's possible. Now, I don't know. This might end up being kind of like more of a sham than we thought anyway. But I think it's possible that because she was around everybody who had the despair syndrome or despair disease, that Mikan may have caught the disease also. And like there's just some element of like her like deciding to kill people was not like known to us. Maybe she was even trying to choke Hajime in his sleep, and that's why we were like that. Like again, that doesn't really make sense because she was so stupid also still. But maybe that's why she kept crawling into bed with us. But even if that's not true, and even if I was gonna say, I think that the disease almost could be like the lie of it from Monokuma could be that it was spreadable at all, and maybe it wasn't spreadable, and he just did that to kind of fuck with us because he was on one last week. But either way, I still think Mikan is in the most advantageous position to have set this up. She could have said goodbye to Hajime, gone upstairs, and somehow broadcasted to us the hanging thing. And then when we ran out, she could have fucking, you know, there's a time where she and Fuyuhiko were apart. She's a little unaccounted for in a lot of ways. And even though she sucks so bad, and I'll hate it if she actually killed these 2 characters I like, I think it could be her. So I'm going to go with that. But I have to give a special shout out, you guys, to Kazuichi specifically. Who, one, if there are multiple, if there's another set of transceivers, he would be the one to be in control of that. I think that if it's not Mikan, then I think it's Kazuichi. The other thing about Kazuichi is that I'm sure that the walls in those motels are not particularly solid, and they'd be thin enough that you could overhear Sonya and Hiyoko talking through them. And if Kazuichi's room is next to their room or something, he could have heard that and like then tried to kill Hiyoko. But I think it's him less because that doesn't make sense to me with how the Ibuki thing works out. And I think if given the chance, Mikan would have killed Hiyoko too. So I don't know. Bookmark 6. Have you heard of Hava? No, I've never heard of that. What is that? But yeah, but so he's my runner. He's my. Have a nice day. Ah! Hey, thank you. You got me. Dang, shoot. So I'm sticking with my guns. Again, you can never know for sure, but I think they at least want us to think that it could have been Mikan. There's sort of a, like, again, there's pieces of the puzzle that I definitely don't have that I'm missing, and so I'm interested to find out what those are. Because with the info I at least am thinking about right now, there's something that doesn't make sense to either of those two being the killer, but it just seems like they are the two that are in the most position. And if it's, I hope it's Mikan, because even though that would suck so fucking bad if 2 10s died to a 0, I want it to be Kazuichi even less, because I don't want 2 10s to die to a 10. 10 minus 10 doesn't equal 10, goddammit, it equals 0. So let it be a 0. Anyway, with that out of the way, I just wanted to get all my thoughts out there. I think there was more things even in the week that I thought that I don't even remember now, so we'll get into it. Let's get into it. Trial. We really just tread so much water at the start.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class
we tread so much water at the start to give Sis time to catch up anyway, you know? Hold on, I'm gonna take a drink of water. Check your DMs on what, Discord? Oh my god, what did Pixel send me? Oh, the other thing. Kazuichi runs out of the fucking scene of the crime immediately. When we get there, and to him, he says it's because of the heat. But I also think that is a little suspicious too. So again, there's some things that I think are pointing to him, but I think it can be explained. Oh, yeah. Let's turn it on. Hey, Kingo, good job. Hey, I forgot to turn on follower only mode. But listen, we didn't even start the trial anyway.
During the class trial, you present your arguments for who the killer is.
We need
and
to
vote for who done it.
We need to take a moment here to circle back. Speaking of Kazuichi, we have to take a moment here to circle back around to our guy. Look at this. Yep, them, him. Also, if it's Gundam somehow, you guys, we're gonna take our month break and then never come back. If it's Gundam somehow, you guys, I'm not finishing the game. Look at Kazuichi. Dead. Kazuichi. Dead. Dead.
I'm dying over here, buddy. Help a brother out.
He's got at least he knows that I won't die, but he has no one. And look, Neko's gone too. He can't give his court friends pats on the head when they say something smart. I think Kazuichi is like spoon feeding, like he's got like a jar of peanut butter that he's like he's like taking care of the court friends, polishing their windows and like splorking peanut butter onto them, and he's got blankets around them all. He's going crazy over there with his dead court friends. His dead court friends Mahiru and fucking Peko, weren't they? Is it Peko then Teru? His were so stacked. They were so stacked, and we never had a trial to really appreciate it even. All right.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
Yeah, Akane has good court. Akane and Neko have the best court friends. Yeah, easily. Because Neko has Chiaki and Sonya. And, yeah, Gundam and Fuyuhiko are also really strong. Akane doesn't deserve them. Want to switch with me?
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Okay, guy.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
I guess it's true that he was. Oh, another thing, you guys. Nagito saw Ibuki at some point. He, and even though he was crazy. This part I did watch back through the stream. I think will end up being important. He said some shit where he's like, "There's 2 Ibukis," and I know he was like lying the whole time, but I think that the lie is only like part of that, and I think he and Ibuki, like, he says some shit about her on the day before she dies, because we went in to check on him. No, the day that she did die, we checked on him in the morning, and he was talking about her. So I think even while he was crazy, something happened. He ran into her or something like that. So that could end up coming into play too.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
She was sad the whole time.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Oh, Kazuichi. I'm so worried it's him. I'm so nervous it's him.
Empty head? What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
That's so nice. Dreams are real. That is a Sis 16 facts for sure.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those 2 can't participate in the argument.
God, we are down so terrible though, because if we're saying that Akane and I guess they were even then they were in their rooms at least the whole time. Akane and Nagito being out and also Nekomaru being out. There's so few of us who like really were even present in this. Yeah, but Akane never contributes anything anyway.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Yeah, we do have to catch our Goto.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Okay, so we're going all the way back. I guess we're recapping it for them, is what they're saying.
Ibuki and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Team shit. Team mid.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself,
Team
Sensei,
peak.
Kazuichi, Chiaki, and
The
Hyoka.
Final Fantasy 5. The Final Fantasy parentheses 7 on parentheses 5. Team peak. Team mid. Team peak. Now you know. Okay, pretty good team. That's solid.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
Yeah, we lost one from each side.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blink.
Let me make sure I'm remembering, I'm absorbing how this went, not looking at the chat. Yes, okay, that's right. He left out all of the, like, stupid fan service, and good on him. Confirmed his recovery. Yeah, and then we sent Mikan to the on-call room. The on-call room, which is also upstairs, right? Next to the conference room. That place is a fucking mess.
Thinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
He is our Nam right now. Yeah, he left little bit. What the fuck is this? And he tossed her in there. I think the Nekomaru seat is occupied by all of the Lils. They're just crammed in there. Except Mikan is like cradling little Fuyuhiko right now in her stand. She's got him like a little baby, wrapped up in a little swaddling clothes.
I tried to stop them, of course, rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
Okay.
But it was too late.
That's how I'm feeling right now,
When
guy.
I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied
Because I
people
didn't want to talk to Mikon again after this morning.
At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
Was that true? Wasn't there? I guess no. Didn't we run in? I guess we didn't. We run into Gundam and Monomi also, but they didn't even fucking come with us. Yeah, Tipsy's babysitting the little guys. I guess Chiaki, because it was me and Chiaki, and then Mikon and Fuyuhiko showed up.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikon and Fuyuhiko.
She was worried we were gonna have to break the door down, just us two.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital.
Our run.
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways
No.
to see if he could help me out.
I said I'd do anything to convince him. No, it cuts back, like zoom, like cuts back over to Fuyuhiko. No, she just said, please help me, and I said yes. It didn't. And then I had to, I had to take off so many various pieces of clothing. No, that didn't happen.
Various ways?
Oh,
Don't say it like that and confuse
look, it's doing it. That's not what happened.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
Tipsy, oh, Ibuki, homeboy Steiner. Tipsy leaning over to Monokuma, just, are they fucking? And Monokuma just does a Z-brag burglar. He just leans into him. Are those two fucking?
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
Right.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
We did it even though we had two girls.
When
No.
that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
Hiyoko appearing here is like the main part of the case that I like, other than the transceiver thing, like, which I think that will absolutely be shenanigans. There will have to be some kind of shenana shits with the fucking the little communicator things. But this is what I'm the most interested in, because I feel like for this to have happened, the killer would have had to have been in the venue still. And we know that unless we find out there's another way out of the venue, we know that there was no one else in the venue. So, like, the fact that Hiyoko clearly was not there when we showed up, and then we left and we came back and she was there, is the thing that I think has the biggest potential to poke a hole in like everything I think right now. But again, because I don't have my own I don't have an idea of what did happen, I'm just gonna let it ride.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
Right.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
Yo, invoking? That's kind of like negating. Who popped off? You guys, manga was good today. It was a day of 10s. Every chapter of everything I read was good.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
I feared it so much.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
At least no 10s died, right, guys?
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Yeah, we briefly entertained the idea of Akane in a wig. Okay, this is what I was just saying for you.
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just
Here
said
we
is
go.
true?
I mean, this has to happen eventually, because we can't open up by describing everything that happened and then poking a hole in our own argument. So we We're gonna have to prove this first, I guess.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
I also think it's suspicious, guy. Shoot, we're already the suspect. Shoot. I also thought that, like, this is probably where this was gonna start, again, because I'm the one who, like, found everything, you know?
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body,
Maybe I had the despair disease. What if Hajime dies in this case and Kazuichi steps up as the main character of part 2?
then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Nagito, I have given you so many fucking chances, guy, and this is how you repay me? I have given you so many passes, my guy.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you. Do you doubt me? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Alright, bitch. Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. I shouldn't have explained anything to him. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Yeah, Kazuichi's the Joseph. That would be raw. Bloody stream opening up and it's Kazuichi. Alright, what do we got here? Well, let's see. The surveillance camera unit, I know I was around. Let's just play it through.
Testimony is clearly suspicious.
Shut up, Monokuma. Oh, and we're slurping here.
That Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Whoops.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Yeah, right, guy.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie
Whoops.
means it probably is Hajime's.
I didn't even see the movie, you fuck! I told you that! Nagito, shut up. Do I have the ticket? Whew. What? Oh. Hey, Valar, I'm not gonna allow this, not because I know this was a typo, but I'm gonna deny this message. But I got you. If you want to repost it, you can. your next line will be, "I love you, Kazuichi." Okay. Do I have the ticket? Because that would do it.
Hajime's testimony.
Yeah, here we go. Because these have dates on them, right? Stamps, times and dates. I don't think we need to slurp now. I don't think we have to slurp this. I think that the slurp's a trap now. Which one says it, though? The date it was passed out is printed on the date. So let's
Clearly
fire
suspicious.
this at the last statement.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
Mikan, I know you did it. Shut up.
I don't think I can deny that. After all, Hajime is the...
Why would Hajime
The wielder
lie?
of lies.
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Gundam is just cackling through this whole
Both
thing.
of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Wait, is it? Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Shut up! Why are you trying to confuse me? Nagito, get the fuck out of here.
Killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able
No,
to...
don't worry. It was clearly a typo. Like, you know, don't worry about it. Yeah.
I don't want to derail, but did anybody see the split-second shot of Bergamo?
Yeah, that Kazuichi, not now that... Wow, really, they got everybody in that game, huh?
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
I hate this guy. Parentheses positive.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
We watched the movie together, my guy.
Isn't that right?
I tagged you in
Monokuma?
my media thread. Thanks for the signal boost, buddy. Oh, they definitely play Tenkaichi 3 for sure. Nagito, I fucking mentioned you in my media thread and everything. And he took me on a date to see it for the first time during the investigation. He just wanted me to bring that up. Yeah, they don't even consider touching Trunks out of just like out of pure sacredness.
Yes, no mistakes there.
They leave Trunks. That's almost like so sweet actually that they would leave. It's so stupid, but it's so sweet that they would leave Trunks like for the player who they know would wish they could still be there with them. That's so dumb, but that's so good.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated
What
it.
do we think he sought to gain by bringing this up, though? Did he just realize that I didn't say it? Did he just want to give us a warm-up?
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
No.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
This is the first present, buddy. What are we doing?
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. And also provide the good warm-up.
There we go. See, I told you he was just warming us up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time.
Shut up, Nagito.
I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
Thanks, Son.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Okay, I guess just because we're talking about how he saw it.
Yeah, I'm positive.
And right now, again, Hajime thinks he saw the music venue in the communicator thing also, right?
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
Okay. So this, we were saying... There was a reason I think that we were saying that this didn't happen.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
I guess it's because of that, right?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Okay.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music
I
venue?
think this will also be helpful. Because again, when they don't, like, they can't tell you how much time has really passed when the characters are just running around, like, in the plot.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
Okay.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
And the thing, like, even I was thinking, like, there could have been somebody behind the curtain or anything like that we didn't check, but I swear that we all, other than, again, Nekomaru, I swear, still not ruling it out, but there would have, like, we all showed up, like, in there visibly, right? So there couldn't have been anybody already in there. What if it was Nekomaru and we, like, flash back and just his whole ass big fucking silhouette with his big bulge and his muscles and all shit was just clearly visible behind the curtain. It's just like a complete outline of him standing back there.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
Yeah, it was definitely more than 10 minutes with the bits. Me and Gundam sat outside doing bits for a while before I even talked to Chiaki.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
Is he gonna say Nekomaru?
And that's you two.
Okay.
Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
Well.
The others all have alibis.
But Sonia and Kazuichi showed up after us.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
I guess he's saying they would have gone in and then left, right?
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah.
You know, Nekomaru.
Sodia. They're... Kazuichi is the biggest... He is the biggest, like, cross-stream Steenerverse event of the year, kinda. And I'm so mad and also happy that he is. Like, we have not had an across-the-Steenerverse level event like him in a long time, I feel like. And I really think it's just because of the voice. But I can't believe how far he's gone. Sodia.
Me too.
Yo.
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right?
Oh.
You're not up to something weird, are you?
Hold on, what if is Nekomaru on the Monokuma mic?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a freaking way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Yeah, he really is the stock market story of the run also. And Mahiru too though. Go back and if you have time, go back and look at the first session and see how instantly I declared that Mahiru was gonna suck. Kazuichi and Mahiru were like you had to have just gotten lucky. And no insider that is gonna like try to tell you that they predicted this was gonna happen is like it's fucking cap. Like they just happened to buy some stock. Actually, I think Mahiru's stock you could have speculated on because she is a scotch kind of, and I didn't know that at the start, but you could have known that. Mahiru's stock, I think there was actual speculation and good moves there. The Kazuichi stock, though, no way. Who could have ever seen it happen? Okay. I don't think that's it either, but we'll have to figure out how that happened. Alright, I need to listen to them talk on this one.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Okay. It's
By
me!
locking the door
Does that
from
mean
the
good?
inside,
Locking the door from the
they tried to
inside.
keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
It was pretty easy
How did
to,
they
that was
lock the
Chiaki.
door?
But...
That door should not have had a lock.
Shut up,
The
Kazuichi.
lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Oh, is this
Are
the
you talking about the broken
drumstick? It's gotta be the
You
goop.
can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together.
Okay. And he's gonna say they like
And suddenly
slurped in with
appeared.
us? Okay.
So they looked like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Alright. Let's see. The person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that. So maybe we have
The
to
killer
shoot
was still inside the
the
music venue.
goop at
By locking the door from the inside,
this. This could have been on the
they
inside
tried
though.
to keep us from getting in.
I don't think there's a better because the
Seems
only
they were
other thing
trying
that
to
I could
stall for time.
grab was the
How did
schlorp,
they
right?
lock the door?
Oh no, wait, we can just is it the blue the blue is agree, right? But we can still shoot at that,
That
right?
door should not-
But we wouldn't be agreeing with Fuyuhiko, and I think that's what his
I
thing
had
was.
a lock.
Was it? Did he say that? Let me
The
try
lock
it
was on
again.
the floor in front of the
Front of
door.
the
Are you
door.
talking about the broken drumstick?
Okay. Well, I don't think we're shooting
You
at
can use
that.
that.
Because shouldn't that be refute? think we're bringing up this. I just don't know if I need to shoot this at Fuyuhiko's thing or not. Because they could have still put this on and stayed inside.
It has a bolt to lock the door.
I don't think that really contradicts him.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding waited
himself,
until we gathered and suddenly appeared.
So they look like I have seen this.
There's
in
only
serial
2 things
crime
in this,
dramas.
though. I guess we'll try it, and then we'll see if it's wrong. Maybe
The
it'll
killer was still inside
have to
the
figure out
music
how
venue.
we need to give him this.
The door from the inside.
Okay, it is
No,
just
that's
that.
wrong.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door
I
was
guess,
locked
yeah,
from
I
the
guess that
outside.
makes sense. You couldn't have used the drumstick from the outside, but you could have used the goop from any angle. Which is what we thought happened. I just wasn't thinking about that in the term of this. Bone Zone, Mumbone Zone. Yeah, here, alright, another big development, is that Pixel, you know, like the part of the nonstop debate song that Sis knows how to sing? They're like, oh, ah, ee, ah, oh, oh, eh, ah. Pixel thinks that sounds like mumbo jumbo. He messaged me the other night and he was like, and he's right this time. I mean, he was kind of right about blah blah oomfies too, but he messaged me like over, like, I think it was yesterday, and he was like, I've been meaning to bring this up for like 3 weeks, but you know the mumbo jumbo part in the nonstop debate? And I was like, yeah, Pixel, I know exactly what you're talking about. Now I want a remix of that, Isaac. I bet you can get Mumbo Jumbo's chant isolated from like Nyahem Temple or something. Oh, Shoddy, what's with Monokuma with the paint roller? Okay, so here's the thing you have to know. That is a lint. That is a handle lint roller, and the reason why the lint roller is not part of sex ed is because when we played Danganronpa 1, Makoto Naegi, the main character, one of his main character traits was that he would jerk off every night with his lint roller. It was a. If you can believe that wasn't a one-off joke that we made and then felt bad about making, you would believe correctly because it's a whole big thing. It was one of the main bits for the main character is that he jerked off with his lint roller, and it was hilarious. I'm not sorry. Oh yeah, no, we made that up. That's not in the actual game.
From the outside. How? There was a semi-transparent
You were there when we
box
looked at the
into
goop,
main
guy.
door. Maybe that's what they used.
Chiaki's the only one in this case who got me.
Semi-transparent blob. Like rubber, maybe?
The other thing that I think is suspicious about Mikan, I keep thinking of more things. The other thing that I think is suspicious about Mikan is she definitely would have known that heat would fuck up the bodies. And if we think that Ibuki was killed, like, well before this morning, or, I mean, just over the night, I guess, maybe before the morning, then, she could have used that to hide the fact that she could have killed her the night before, and then set it all up. Because a nurse would definitely know, like, that would do that. It was gum, or glue, maybe?
I see.
What if she's stupid? She is stupid,
Must have been glue.
but she is also, unfortunately, the ultimate nurse. What's up, Comb? She is stupid, for sure, but ostensibly she knows some things.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness.
Remember Chiaki
And
tasted
I
it?
could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Yep, it tasted like that stuff that they put on the Switch cartridges. Yep. Look, I got one in my mouth right now. Blah.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied
Funny.
to the areas where
She
both
tastes
doors
that.
touched.
Which Switch game does she have in her mouth? I think she has, let's see. Maybe she has the... She's got to have something that the fellas were playing. Maybe she just has their Smash Ultimate copy, and she brought it in case they wanted to, like, play it on recess in the trial. In her mouth, for some reason, ruining the cartridge. Hi, sis. Yeah, they found 3-4 Switch in Byakuya's room. They found the 3 houses Switch. They found the canceled Switch 2 3 Houses Definitive Edition in Byakuya's room before it got, like, condemned. And because the Switch 2 never came out, she's just sucking on it now. How much did you miss, Sis? You missed so much. We're a little bit of a ways in.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
You didn't miss anything, Sis. It's fine. Nagito was being funny.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
She's so smart. So we're thinking that the killer broke the drumstick and just left it in the venue, right?
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Yeah, Akane definitely is. Akane is a big paste eater. She's definitely like, oh, you can eat glue. She's got her hand like in it, like Winnie the Pooh in a honey jar. You guys want some? You can totally eat that stuff.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Uh-oh. Well, Fuyuhiko, this is your first time on the good guy side.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However,
I'm not apologizing to you yet, though, guy.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Monomi, you centrist fuck. You fence-sitting coward, Monomi.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
It does seem a little unbelievable.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
I guess again, thinking back to what we were talking about at the beginning of the trial, the vehicle of, like... Because again, if we're saying we think it was Mikan, she would have known that... Because she woke me up. She would have known that Hajime would have seen the thing on there, and he would have run to the body himself. So if she was there in the venue, I guess we're saying before she went and got Fuyuhiko, which again would have had to have happened very fast. If she was in the venue, then the reason for one person by themselves seeing the body would be that they'd have to go run to find 2 other people to... I guess that's not what Hajime did. He just went to, like, get help. But they would have had to go find other people to get enough for the body discovery announcement anyway, right? So I guess if we're saying that the killer... I mean, again, just the killer in general assumed that we would leave, then they could have still been in there, and then they could have... I guess hung Hiyoko up and then put the paste on the door and then crack the drumstick and then close the door and then run off. Right where we're at right now, at least.
Even quick work has limits.
It would have. It's a lot to do in a short amount of time, though. What kind of funny things did Nagito do? Nagito accused us of lying with something that he knew the answer to. Hajime explained his whole story of what happened that morning, and Nagito was like, but wait a minute, maybe you saw the movie and you were the killer. And Hajime was like, Nagito, I went to the movie with you. And he was like, oh yeah. I was just trying to give you guys a warm-up. It was really funny.
Aww, what unimaginable Slowpoke like me.
Mikon, shut up. It's not your time yet.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier? Early? Why did she say this, though? Did we all just ignore this? Was this like... Is this like a weird translation or something? Okay, Monomi centrist. Alright, we're just saying that it's a astounding thing to do in a short period of time.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Kyoko's body was there too,
Yeah,
right?
and it sucked.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Right.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Maybe we're saying that this was like... Maybe the body was rolled up in that shit in the back or something. Yeah. Wasn't revealed on its own, or I still don't understand how. I hope Nagito says something before we jump into another debate, because I get what the connection is here, but I don't know how they would have like revealed the body.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Okay, we know it was stuck on the baton lighting. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh god, what am I going into? Oh, not a Hangman's Gambit! Improved! What's the question? What was the ripped piece of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting? What do you call this shit? True! What are they giving me here? I mean, I know like what it was. Can I look at my evidence? No. Can I though? Cursor special move. What the fuck? Ow. Get out of here, you. Paper, maybe? Paper matte? Paper mache? How many letters do I have? Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Funya Rimpa. P-A... You wouldn't call it a paper mat, though. No, there's nobody like Nagito in the first game. Positive, or negative. Negative for the first game. Wait! Nagito improves the game. Wait, this is gonna cause a collage. Get out of here, you. Wallpaper! Alright, this is a W, right? This is a dub. Wallpaper. Alright, well, I need you. Don't need you yet. Oh, I need you now. Out of my way. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Fuck, I'm gonna mess up. I'm gonna lose to Sizz now. Shoot! 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 No! Fuck! Huh! Oh, Sizz. I have such pride about getting higher points than Sizz in the trial now. Alright, get rid of this. No. I want that still. I need a pee. Get rid of you. Fuck. Jesus, I didn't know I had that. I'm sorry. Who am I apologizing to? I want you. Get out of here. You get out of here. You give me this. Fuck off. Wait, here we go. Ugh, I took so many hits there. Oh yeah, I forgot about focus. Whoops. Straight B student Sizz wins again. I mean, I'm gonna get a B too, for sure, but... Slurping the W and a picture of Flane appears in the stock. Yeah, I guess in game 1, Byakuya was... Byakuya was... what would you call it? Impeding? What do you call Nagito? Obstructive? Byakuya did something zany in one case in the first game, but it was the only time he ever really did that. And it feels weird because it doesn't... I don't even know necessarily how much it feels in character for him, kinda. It was funny, though. It is funny, though. But not as funny as Nagito, who I think the game knows is funny. I think it was more funny in like a how could this have happened way in Danganronpa 1. Funny in like a laughing at the game more kind of way, I think.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
Right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
Does it even look like it fits perfectly? Look! And it like doesn't fit it at all. He just smashes it together.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
Right.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
So I guess maybe Hyoko was... Are we saying she was like... Are we saying that funny Nekomaru thing that I just thought of, but instead Hyoko was like wrapped under the wallpaper? Because that seems impossible.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer.
But she could have been rolled up in that thing or something and kept there.
But if you guys were
But you'd think there would have been blood on it.
Identify that scrap of paper. You can figure this out easily.
Well, I'll take a crack at it. Scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Let's give it a try. Oh, here we go. Mind Palace. I do not remember the controls of this shit. Are you kidding me? Okay, fortunately they're pretty easy. Accelerate, brake, and jump. This is fun. It's like Mario Galaxy 2, specifically. Jump. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime? Let's say it was hidden. I think that's what it was, but... The idea of... Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought that was like a path for me to go on. Fuck, I'm gonna lose to Sizz now. Fuck, oh no. The idea of like him like doing like this is such a funny like game mechanic to think about happening. Okay, he used the wallpaper. She. The idea of him being like, hold on guys, I gotta mind surf for a second. I love it in a hilarious way. I hope I didn't mess up my path there. Oh, here we go. That was raw. They covered the pillar or they formed a wall. I don't know this. This is really what happened? This shit is crazy. Alright, I guess she was... I guess she was just... Alright, they covered the pillar. I guess if they applied a really thick layer of it, but they still would have had to rip all that shit off, right? Maybe just Hajime wasn't in there long enough to notice her silhouette on there, or like an imprint of her body under there.
Before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
They hid the pillar.
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Yeah, the BBC Sherlock show does, like, it's not exactly like this, but he goes into, like, his mind, like, puzzle chamber and, like, puts a bunch of bullshit together that you'd never fucking think of, and it's not actually cool looking. It's like, it's like not actually, like, how you would ever, like, satisfyingly think about solving a case. He just puts a bunch of words together and then he knows what happens. Let's go, slightly larger pillar. I guess it does have, like, the one on the left has the tile exposed and that one doesn't. And then I guess they would have had to rip it all down. But I guess you could have done that in enough time. Yeah, Danny DeVito inside the couch. That's a 3D imprint of her little stupa body. I guess she isn't that big, so I guess it's believable enough.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
A slightly larger pillar.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body.
Yeah, it's like
right
when
away.
SpongeBob comes through the wall of the Krusty Krab. A Hiyoko-shaped pillar. me when I'm dead and I'm also ski cozy in the slightly larger pillar. That gag is funny just because of, like, the amount of time it takes him to get through the wall is the perfect amount of time for, like, the punchline of that joke. It's not, like, too slow or too fast.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Well, we know the blood was taped over by the tape anyway. Which would have already been on there also.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Have you ever tried to hang wallpaper on anything? This would, like... This is the fact that this was pulled off. They should be allowed to get away with it. Have you ever tried, like... They hung a cone of wallpaper around a baton light, and then they would have had to do that with the light on the ground and then hope that it would have, like, set perfectly when they raised it up. This would be so fucking hard to do. You telling me one person did this on their own? There has to be an accomplice now, because that shit is impossible. I don't actually think there's an accomplice, but this is crazy.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
And I guess there
That's
were
how
some
they hid
missing
Yoko's
stickers
body,
in the
and then
back room
peeled off
also.
the wallpaper as soon as I left the music room.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
Uh-oh, stinky.
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Yeah, the only one, Nekomaru, the only character whose arms reach the entire circumference of the pillar anyway. He would have been able to do it.
The killer must have been in a hurry.
The
Their
wallpaper.
plans were too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
I guess that, yeah, so again, we knew that this happened. We knew it was, well, we didn't know that the Hiyoko was necessarily set up the night before, but we were sure Ibuki was too. And so if they did that, then all they would have had to do was tear the wallpaper down. And you could have done that in 10 minutes. And I guess, what did they eat it? Where did they put it?
But going to the trouble of hiding
The wall clock.
body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
Risque.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
It is interesting, though, that we didn't find it or anything.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on
Here
those
we go.
imitation murders.
Important or not?
You mentioned
Yes!
imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5.
And it pans back up. It like pans back up to Monomi, and she's wearing a big sticker that says, "I'm sorry, I was born stupid." the whole trial like looks up at Monomi, sees it, and then they look back at Hajime, who's also like looks down and oh man, and he's still wearing it too. Monomi's stupid like slack jaw face looking across the courtroom at Hajime, who's also got the same expression on. Shoot. The homeboy and the heron.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
She was the evil witch.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs.
Oh.
I just enjoy looking at them.
Muddy Mo.
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Again, I think this is a red herring, but we'll see.
Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
I guess the main reason I think that one is because, like we said at the beginning, I don't see why there's really no reason for this to be a double kill. And also the movie was not the motive. The movie was just some bullshit. If the movie had been more important, I feel like then maybe I could believe it. But
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie. Although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
that would have been fun to see.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
They like movies. Do we think this? I don't think that this really makes sense. To hide the weapon? I don't know. This maybe? I guess, alright, I guess this for now.
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before
Though I guess that
Ibuki?
makes sense.
A valid line of reasoning.
I guess there's no reason why, if they were both killed before we found them, why they couldn't have killed Hiyoko first.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
She didn't say anything, my guy. That's really funny. What do you yearn for?
I'm not
He
even
does.
crying.
He has no idea what's going on. Yes, well, I suppose I'll allow Chiaki to explain it to you all. She's so good at that.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right?
Look at her
Because
up
you
there
don't
with no
understand what
one,
I'm saying,
but still
right?
so confident. She doesn't even have 2 dead court friends.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
Oh, she's got Sonya over there, though, still. Her and Sonya across the... Sonia's holding her hand across Neko's space for the moral support.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching
Yeah,
the
look.
floor.
Okay. You don't understand what I'm saying, right? When she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
I guess because of the blood, right?
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
Aw.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something
Grandpa.
that was impossible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Don't worry, Chiaki. Don't let the hamsters intimidate you.
You're one to talk.
If this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. It's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Us. Blood on the souls. Or it could also be the stepladder. But I guess blood on the souls
When
makes the most
Hiyoko
sense.
died,
What are we saying here?
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Shut up.
I am telling you to
Let
present
Chiaki
your
talk.
evidence.
Did you see her walking?
It could just be that. Well, no, that we would have needed to
Were on
agree
the
with that first
floor.
statement, though.
Was there any sign she stepped on something?
That may be
Were
probably
there even any footprints at the
agreeing
crime
with
scene?
that.
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd
Yeah,
be a
we
mark
equipped
on
it.
her ass.
See, I think they used to take 3, and now they take
Doesn't
2
even pierce
hits.
my heart.
We equipped it. I think we're agreeing with
Hiyoko died.
who was it that said that
Ibuki's feet
shit?
were on the floor.
I am telling you to
Stop talking
present
about
your
feet.
evidence.
That was Kazuichi.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was
Sonya.
there any sign she stepped on something?
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Oh, look at us! When those popped up, they both do it. They do it at the same time.
Just as Sonya said.
They did like a
Ibuki stepped
Dua
on
cross
something.
hook.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries. Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
But we know a little blood got on the stage. We know we could look at a little blood on the music venue.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment
Ibuki
Hiyoko
was
killed.
there. Oomphy?
Don't underestimate.
Yo! All right, here we go. This is Raw.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
That is a great line. That is a crazy line. This also a little bit Sis 16 facts. Sis? I thought it was a plain lol. Was that supposed to be raw? I thought it was a plain lol. Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line.
Well, it's almost as good as my line, but look at the chat. They love me, Hajime.
What? Are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed.
He's gonna
you know.
unleash his power.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, The time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Yeah, I mean, again, there are a lot of stupid characters who don't contribute too much in the trials, and Sonya, like, at least, you know, she speaks up when she thinks she knows something. And usually she maybe could have talked a little faster in the trial last week, but she definitely sort of, you know, kept it open for us in the Pecco one, last month, whatever. She's helping at least, whereas a lot of these other fuckers are not helping. Like Akane. Or even this guy, really. Okay. What even is Gundam talking about? I couldn't get over how funny he was being.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to he... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Okay.
You can't step on blood that was never there.
Yes, there was. Where's the
Just
smudge?
about 1 minute. See a nice nightmare.
Advance.
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that blood is Hyoko's.
Hyoko was taped to the pillar, yet it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60%.
Holy shit, only 60%? Gundam!
Damn it!
Okay. How does this work again? Am I slicing his statement here?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's... Impossible.
Or were we just not fast enough?
Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Okay, there we go.
Through those words.
I needed to do it on the first one before the advance.
The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. You look closely.
Smudge.
There's a streak on the floor where blood was
Nobody ever investigates except for me.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but...
Except, like, the thing is, like, compared to Danganronpa 1, where just Kyoko and I investigated, at least in this game, Hajime, Chiaki, and Nagito investigate. We're up from 2 to 3. In the first game, it was only 2 characters that ever did any investigation. In this one, it's 3. Even though one of them is the fucking Onceler. One of them is literally the Onceler. We still take that as a net positive.
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off
And
the blood on the
Fuyuhiko
floor
seems like he wants to
was
start.
so we'd mix up the order of the
He wants to
murders,
be in
right?
the Playmakers Club. Right.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
He got a little too ambitious. He got, you know, he's not seasoned yet. He got a little ambitious with this one. He bit off a little more than he could chew. But there's nothing wrong with that.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Yeah, I love him becoming us. It's what I knew was gonna happen all along. Like, once I mean, it's what I thought would happen, and then once he was cleared of, like, you know, once he was afforded his second chance at the end of the last trial, I knew that's where we were going with this one.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact. So the killer probably did not know it either.
Okay.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object.
The fact that
right?
Chiaki has the yep, not even in the just the us bits. Chiaki has the power of the yep in the game is so good. Yep, since we have all the evidence, yep.
Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Okay.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
So again, Ibuki, like the whole setup with Ibuki, as cruel as it is, could have just been to lure us in. Possibly, is maybe what we're saying? Because she's definitely the vehicle for, like, getting people in there.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
I think he cartwheels out of the... I'm going to the concession stand then. And he cartwheels out of the chamber. Well, we held his attention longer than last week at least. There's no deceit in upholding one's convictions, Ra.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Nagito, I'm going to see a different movie. And he walks up out of the place where the class trial is being conducted, and there's like a whole movie theater in there. It's just attached to the movie theater on Final Fantasy Island from Underground. He walks into a different theater. He walks into where the Danganronpa 1 kids are having their class trial because it's all happening on the same island.
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Yeah, Akane, haven't you been paying attention? It's always Ra.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
Okay, this is interesting.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important
Monokuma.
existence of all, yourself.
That's sad. Don't make me think about my oomfie like that.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Alright, that would be pretty funny.
Why me?
Oh.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Right.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
Again, from last week, I still think that I guess Ibuki could be a scapegoat if we're bringing this up now. But I really think that she was, because she had the disease that makes you gullible. And we know she was fucking wandering. I really think that the killer told her to commit suicide and she did it. And so that would let it be the same killer for who killed Hyoko and Ibuki, which is probably where we end up, you know?
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Oh, Steiner. This is also crazy. But again, like, plausible. Not what I think happened, but possible.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
I wish, Nagito, I wish that were true. Because then we could have saved her.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Ibuki up there hanging. Ibuki hanging up there, and under the hemp bag, she's making the Snackazani face. Yeah, actually, that was me in the hemp bag the first time. I just wanted to mess with you guys.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched
Yeah,
her,
Ibuki ha under the
that alone
bag.
would have ruined her plan.
And then when Hajime ran out of there, she jumped down and went pointing over at Hiyoko's body one last time for the fans. And then she winked at the camera. Ibuki on her sneaky shit. Sneaky oomphy bestie.
I see. So that means... there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
This guy is on something else today. He is throwing all kinds of crazy shit around.
What the heck?
What the hell?
There's still one more issue on my mind.
But you know what I think? I think that he is saying all of this weird extra shit to mess with people. I think he's trying to gauge information by doing this. That would be like my theory or angle on some of these random things he's brought up for no reason and then like been like, no, you're right, no, that couldn't happen.
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw?
All right, here's where we get into the juicy shit. Yeah, that's what I mean, sis.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Everyone withered. Yeah. My oomphy died.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
That's what I think.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
Or persuaded.
I don't know anything about that.
Hypnotism.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
Interesting.
So, an alibi.
Oh, look at Sonya is so like look at her alone. Them not having Nekomaru there, I think is so funny because it makes Chiaki and Sonya look like they're so like sisters fighting against the world. Look at her little pouta. Standa.
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Yo, alien fucking please, Sonya.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Gundam, alien please shuffling back into the room with like a big ass icy and a giant popcorn. They all like, hold on, Sonya. They all just look over at him. Look at her go. She's doing so good. Destroy the weakest alibi. This is raw. Okay. Clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera
Again, they
doesn't have
still
a
think that the
function.
crime was coming from the venue at this point. That's what I have to... I have to remember that because just because I don't think that doesn't mean that we have not gotten to that yet in this.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
And I don't believe it did have a recording feature. But again, I also don't have a good answer for how this could have happened upstairs because we only know that there's 2 cameras.
Then the video Hajime saw was actually live?
However, again, even if it wasn't Kazuichi that did the crime, do we not think it's possible that he put like a camera in Sonia's like hotel room or something, and that there actually is a third one or some shit? Like, don't we think that that's possible? You know, I'm not putting it past him. We heard him talking about that surveillance camera shit.
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
Look at her over there. This is a truly despair-filled image. If you going back in time to the very beginning of session 1 of Danganronpa 2 and sending myself this screenshot and just titling it Case 3. This sucks so bad. Look at Monomi's little Pete's up there too. Her little ham hocks. And the half-dead Byakuya. Good grammar,
and since we
Nagito.
established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki,
Okay.
that means the time that the murders occurred was before and
Look at her back
during
there.
the announcement.
She's so funny. The time that the murder occurred was before and during the announcement. The morning announcements, is that what we're saying? No, that's not right though. Hold on. Okay. He saw it right before the morning announcement. And then he ran to the venue. When did the morning announcement play? It played in the venue, right? What, the first time Hajime was there? Okay. Alright.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue
Look at
a
her.
decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
The Sonya step up. Zebrag Neil. Look at that. Akane's stupid silhouette also. Alright, interesting. We got all the accounts. Again, we're thinking about not necessarily who we think did it, but who has the weakest
We
alibi.
can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Sure.
And
Except
what
I hate
about
that
the
I can
others?
shoot at that.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Okay, me too.
I think everyone at
Chiaki,
the
maybe.
motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Get him.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Am I shooting at that? Sonya. Oh no, no one has an alibi. Alibis don't exist. Sonya, you've ruined it again. The murders supposedly happened before and during the shoot. Stuff before and during. Person who doesn't have an alibi for that time. All right, let me look at these accounts
we can
again.
exclude the sick people like
What do
me
I?
and Akane,
Which are the
right?
ones I have? Sonya, Mikan, and Fuyuhiko. Let's look at them in order. Mikan's account is this isn't even. Oh, this is about the morning. Right up until the morning announcement. Well, I guess this is saying that. This maybe is saying that she does have one then. Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Again, unless they were killed way before, but we're not on that yet, I don't think. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. She rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki. Let's look at... Is it Fuyuhiko? Yeah. After he met Mikan in front of the hospital, They split up to search for Ibuki. So this would all be after we're saying the murders took place. And then Sonya's account. Look at her. Hiyoko was this is, again, we don't even know what time this took place. The Sonya Dua account. Burnt myself twice, oh no. The Sonya Dua account is like a sponsored event. It's like the Coca-Cola halftime show or some shit. The State Farm Stadium. The Sonya Dua account. Brought to you by Sonya Dua. Okay. I don't think it's... What's the other thing I have? Surveillance... monitor video. Okay, well that's this. We're not talking about that right now. And we're not talking about this either. So I think right now it seems like Fuyuhiko is the one who has the least alibi. Unless I need to schlorp, which I'm terrified of. Let me read it again. Let me get on Fuyuhiko's one, and then I'm gonna look at these again.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Don't think it's
I
that.
think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an...
Except that's, well, are we saying that... Because his thing doesn't say anything about that. And also, I wouldn't be agreeing with that anyway, because I didn't see Fuyuhiko at his cottage, so that doesn't make sense, right? I didn't even see him until they showed up at the venue.
Alibi.
So that seems
Aside
incorrect.
from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Okay. I gotta imagine we're shooting at that.
alibi has failed.
If nobody has an alibi. Maybe we shoot Nikon at that, because she does have an alibi right now, but we're trying to find out who has the weakest one, right? I'm a little this one has a lot of, like, framings, which I'm confused by. Murder supposedly happened before and during. Person who doesn't have an alibi for that time. Okay. What's the first thing I can shoot
You
at
can
here?
exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Do I have anything that
And
would
what-
provide that otherwise? I don't think so. Let me try Fuyuhiko's
What about
thing.
the others?
No, what were we saying?
Right before the morning announcement. I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Whoops.
That's
Oh,
not an
Steiner.
alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease,
Steiner!
if nobody has an alibi, then
Me. Hold on. Okay, that doesn't make sense anyway. If nobody has an alibi. Owned. Son-yoned. I think if we were shooting at that, we'd be shooting Nikon at it
You can
anyway,
exclude
right?
the sick people like me and Akane,
I guess I could
right?
try it. I mean, that is a
And what
contradiction.
about
I just
the
don't think it's what
others?
we're talking
Right
about.
before the I
I'm
was
trying
totally
it.
sleeping.
I think everyone.
So everyone who stayed.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed.
That's not...
aside from those if nobody has an alibi,
Okay, it is that.
No, that's wrong.
Nikon has an alibi. Is that what we're saying?
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Well, we should have just realized that. I just didn't think that's what we were talking about.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
And I guess me too, but come on, guys. We know I didn't do it, right?
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Why? Mikan, why do you keep volunteering unnecessary info? Who do we take your bets? Who do we think is gonna have something to say about this? And is it Kazuichi? Play it.
What kind of
Oh, the
situation is
misery!
that?
Kazuichi Soda is my frenemy. What kind indeed? I still don't even know.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Kazuichi Soda is the son of me.
Too much info.
Cute.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
Yes.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
You guys were fucking.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Fuyuko's like, yeah, bro, that's so gross that you guys are a thing and it's not me and Mikan, right? He's just trying to shove it off onto us. Yeah.
Oh, Hajime, bros before hoes?
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
Right.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
Yeah, or all night before. Come on, guys.
It feels like Operation Destroy
I
the
love that
Weakest
she-
Alibi has backed us into a
I love
corner
that she
instead.
named it and she is stuck consistently with the name the whole time. Good bit, Sonia. Thank you. I am trying today. I know we are a little down on funny friends. Well, it's so appreciated, Sonia. Thank you for being here. She knows that we're 3 down here. Operation Destroy the fucking alibi.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all
My
it
brother in
was?
Christ, you brought up the imitation murder. Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process.
Yeah, all that we did was establish an alibi. We didn't destroy anything. He got bored of it. You guys aren't figuring it out yet, so I guess I'll just tell you.
Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
Cap level 1 million. There is no way he feels bad about this. Sorry, guys. I just really wanted to be an Oomphy too. And Ibuki's so funny in the trials.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Don't worry, Nagito. You'll always be one of my Oomphies. One of my fingies, that is. Oh, thanks, Sandy. That's like your inner circle. I'm so honored. That's the case. We're still in their trap. So, I always turn into Nagito when I'm like doing the Hajime voice has to come out of Nagito if Nagito talks before Hajime. And the Hajime voice is just my own voice. Yeah, it really breaks my heart to do this. Happily smiling at us. A trap set by one of us. I think when Nagito is like, when Handy's like, one of my fingies, Nagito. Oh, thanks, Handy. Like, Kazuichi looks over at Hajime and he's like,
Shouldn't we get back on track?
and Hajime's like, isn't it kind of sweet? Just let him have this. I kind of just feel like he needs this, right? I don't want to interrupt. This is all he's got. Oh, yo, look at us. 2 hours and we're already at the halfway point. We're killing it today. Then the piano sucked my dick. Why, hello, Mono-me. The moss balls sure look tasty today. He's trying to bait her into eating a moss ball to make it real. Look, they're so full of vitamins as well. Don't you want to eat one?
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off of moss balls, dude. And here's some chance time! And a big, like a big 3 rolling dice pop up. Tipsy bartender, like a little Mario Party bad, tipsy bartender, like artifact texture appears on one of the things. Monokuma jumps in and he like pounds the middle one, which is like a cocktail and an arrow pointing to the right. And then he pounds the one that has his head on it on the right, and then he pounds the one that has tipsy bartender on it on the left. Whoa! What's that? Now then, Mono-me's appeal time starts now. Appeal time. Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. The moss ball bit is funny. Good luck. Show those jerks who treated you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. Yeah, shitty Kazuichi head. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. 1.5 million words. That's too long. It'd be a boring appeal. Steiner's already making such good progress. If your appeal's successful, there might be merchandising opportunities heading your way. She's gonna like this. Oh, if that's the case, then... I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Usami, that's what you always say. And I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment.
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. They're funny. Bits. Doing bits. I'm gonna leave you guys on the diddles too. I know it's coming. Where's the diddles?
I'm Mono-me. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
This is, we did this last week. I don't remember if we did it in Trial 1, but this is the Steiner intermission. When we do our diddles rave here. You want to know what I think this song is? I think this is a Goblin Please. So everybody put your favorite dancing emote for what you think the diddles is. And I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go to the bathroom and get some more water. And I'll be right back, and we'll fucking nail Mikan in the next 2 hours, and not in the way that she wants. Hell yeah. Nail her to the fucking cross. I still think it's her. I'll be right back, though. You want to know what it is? It's this cowbell. Do you hear it? Just in that one part. I think that's Tipsy on the cowbell. It's the cowbell for me, dog. This song is so funny. Guys, I am back. The last couple weeks, or at least last week and this week, have been so much easier on my voice because fucking Nekomaru Nidai is not in the in the game right now. When he comes back, I'm gonna be right back into it. Yo, Twister, 1232, thank you for the follow. All right, let's get on it. Let's get after it, gamers. Nobody was in charge, and look, everybody behaved.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
Why did it turn out like this? That's what I'm saying, Monomi. How could they D?
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
If she talks about the hope fragments, I'm out of here.
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
I think the Monomi Woohoo is my favorite Monomi. This one and the one where she has mushrooms on her head are also funny. Save frequently. Should we save right now? It would be rude not to listen to her, right? Did I save, actually? Shout out to Danganronpa 1, we did that all the time, too. It's just... Okay, Despair does not build in the trial. I didn't think it did, but... Alright, we're back. While I was on break, I kept laughing at... What was it? Kazuichi Soda's like a son to me. What were we... I kept laughing about that. So the Steinerverse event of the year. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is the reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Don't say that, Nagito! You're worth more than that!
Man, this again.
Oh, he's talking to his hand again. Ah, Connie, we're letting him have it today.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
It would have been so handy dandy if they'd killed me too.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Right, dandy? I mean, handy? Yeah, he would be in the running for sure. He would definitely be in the running.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Oh, man. Oh, shucks. I guess, though, that didn't Monokuma establish this rule to us after the killings had already happened, right?
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
It's pulling a Chiaki.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
But we learned the rule after the killings.
Not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
All right, here we go. Movie time.
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Now Chiaki is going to be the one to show us that she's the only one on the island who also has media literacy.
Even though we're calling it an imitation,
right,
the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Look at him walking.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
Why would you go through the trouble of being an imitator and not actually imitate it?
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder
Right.
wasn't.
I still think this tracks with everything we've said so far. Because now we're going to present that Hyoko was just by chance in the back room, right?
What?
We're still in it. Hyoko's murder wasn't planned? How what?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Slink. Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? If only I had some sort of hilarious Sonya Dua account.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
Here we go. Everybody pop Nemo. She... Ooh! Hajime!
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
They got into the icy that Gundam got up. They were sipping on that big ass Coke icy. Hoo-hee! They're like bouncing all over the place now. Yeah, that was cool. It was it made you. I mean, we like already had an idea of what was happening there, but yeah, you needed to present the rebuttal first because Gundam's power is too overwhelming that even when Hajime advances, he's like he loses. I thought that was an interesting one. I don't recall having seen one like that before. I think that would have been harder for me to understand what was going to happen if I had remembered how that normally goes, which I didn't. If we didn't play these trials a month apart, and I remembered like how all of the other rebuttal showdowns went, I think that would have been a harder one for me to figure out. But we got it. Us. Weed, mambo, jumbo.
Why did
Gumbo.
go to the music venue?
Why is she spinning off into space? All right, what am I looking for here? Do I have Sonya's account? No. Okay. Motel room key. Let's let it play. Maybe I have to slurp.
There's no way he'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Killer? Hyoko?
If that's
Jeez.
not, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yes. Or...
She was guided by the will of causality.
I'm obsessed with him. I need to find out why Hyoko went to the music venue first. Sonya knows. Why didn't she just say it? Unless we're talking about something else. Well, it's gotta be... What does this say about? I figured we would have to use this. What's the key say again? Where the fuck is the key? Here we go. The key to the motel room that Hyoko was staying in. Are we saying that if she was dragged there, she wouldn't have her key? I don't think it is, Sis.
Go to the music
No, it's
venue?
not. It must be this then.
No way he'd know that.
But it's not anything else in here. I don't think. Let's just try it.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
So we're not agreeing with that.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
We're not saying it's that.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I'm trying this.
I agree with that.
Sonya Dua agree. One more time, Hajime. I'm coming over. All right, and then they.
Sonya said she went to the music venue of her own free will.
They dua across each other and spin around and kick Akane in the face. Yeah, they jump up to Chief 5, but they hook arms in the air with a dua. Okay.
So, exactly as I
Oh, but
assumed.
I guess it makes, because Sonya didn't want people to know that she feels bad about this, right? She didn't want people to know that this happened even. I mean, she told me, but
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
and I guess we don't know that's why she did that. Sonya just thought that it might have been why. Yeah, it also does make her suspicious. But.
Kyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
And they couldn't
Don't
have
show
hidden
me
her
that.
room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
The level to which her face looks like the Twitch global emote is so funny to me. Truly Hiyoko dead pensive. Right.
Otherwise, there's no
It was
point
way
in
down
messing
in
with
there.
the crime scene if nobody finds
And
the
look at her
key.
little bow too. Come on, guys. Hiyoko passed away. Making that, and then just like what the fuck was it? Just like oh, what was it? Oh, it was Snack a Pursed was the joke we were making in Danganronpa 1. Going into people who were on chapter 1 of Danganronpa 2 and posting a Hiyoko passed away in there, and then leaving. Then our run out of the Twitch chat. That one is like so. That's not even hiding anything. That one is just completely spelled out by the emote and then the title of it. Dropping a Hiyoko passed away. Should have been on follower only. Like I wasn't for the first half hour. Right.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
Who took out the key? It was, oh yeah, Akane.
I won't move.
Yo! Akane, I'm not suspecting you. Chill out.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
This is truly stupid. Yeah, just... yeah, the first time Hiyoko ever appears.
This will be my first and last high.
Oh, Akane, just...
Why won't you just let me shine already?
This is cope. Just try, maybe. This is so cope. I don't even want to fight her over this.
That's not the issue.
She is so stupid.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
All right, what am I shooting here? Do we think? There's Sonya's account. Let's try it.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
Her
It's more likely
skimono.
that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Wrong.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Yes. Let me try it.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Try it. There we go.
Allow me to cut through those
Whoops. Oopsie. I don't even think I lost health or maybe I might have lost a couple
Hyoko's
points for doing
kimono
that.
was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Hey, Akane, great contribute. Do we think we missed? I think I just slashed the wrong one. I think it was just that second one. Maybe it wasn't. I guess I could have slowed down once again, but listen, we don't use the slowdown. And I'm still beating Siz's score on this one. Look, we didn't get stuck on any of the debates so far. I'm beating Sizz. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's good then that we didn't hit the wrong one. The day is saved thanks to slow reflexes. I'm beating Sizz. I'm still salty that I got, what was it, like 2 points on then the piano? It's really just because I didn't want to give up. I'm salty about that 2 on my record.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
Yes, my dear, but also what else
That is
happened?
why I informed her.
Oh no! Santa! And just off to the left, you guys, there's a little Monokuma wearing a poncho and a sombrero in there also. Just off to the left, there's a little Monokuma dressed like Cloud Strife in there, because it's Final Fantasy Island. Just so we all remember. I hate this. She looks so sad.
I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
I didn't even realize this is what Akane was saying because I have such a hard time paying attention in the rebuttal showdowns. all that was going through my head was just slash. I didn't even realize this is what Akane was arguing was going to happen. But I mean, like, you know, it didn't matter.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost.
Oh.
Boil me, burn
No,
me, take
no,
off my clothes.
don't want to.
Do whatever you want to me.
I'll leave you where you are. I kind of feel like I think I'm ready to be a parent to one of those little Mikan babies. Where did those come from anyway? Well, I sew them from my own body hair. Stop saying body hair. Why did she keep saying that?
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
No. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hyoko would go to the music venue.
I can't discipline him, Zebra. He's out of my control. Didn't even let him finish. Okay. I show up at the parent teacher conferences and like I do the bare minimum for this kid. Iko is the one me and Iko's mom really see a future for. Except that how the story goes, Iko's mom's gonna break up with me anyway. The family tree is so convoluted at this point. Fatherhood year.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hyoko with that information.
Yeah, Kazuichi's the middle child. Iko's the youngest, and Ash is the oldest. Ash from Fire Emblem. It goes that far back, you guys. Okay. Yeah, so we're saying that they ran into Hyoko there. Unless Kazuichi was involved, because I think he would have been able to hear it from the hotel room next door if he was there. But I don't think. Again, I always thought that was like the less likely option.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
You went too far this time.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Did you hear that line?
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Yeah, maybe we adopted Annette off of Gustav. Annette's one too. She's off at college or something though.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Nobody wants to see Kazuichi naked.
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict
You bringing
why
us
did
back
Hiyoko
on
get
track.
killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is
Right.
it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky.
Look
and
at her.
walked in
Oh
on the crime
no.
scene.
Smala. Oh no. This sucks so bad. Look at how tiny she is. The gray man looks so fucking jacked. Have you guys what? He looks like that movie clip that keeps going around on Twitter. You know. What the fuck movie even is that shit from? He looks like that. Yeah, she walked. She shuffled across across the island, like when you're wearing a towel or something. Okay.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
I hate this. Get me off this screen.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
Yo, what's up, monkey?
The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
No!
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
Hiyoko waddling into the room and the killer turning around and going, "Uh-oh, stinky," and then cutting her neck. Uh-oh, stinky.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
Yeah.
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Oh, not the hood. My thinking hood.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. Has he said anything since they told him to shut up?
Hey, Nagitsu, any ideas?
Oh, I thought I wasn't supposed to talk. You have to say the password. No, he's talking through Handy right now. He's not talking. You have to say the password. Handy, not now. This is really important. Nope. You have to ask. Turn around 3 times.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
There, they have. He's making him talk through Handy at him. I'm routing his calls.
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Hey, don't worry, Handy. I'll take this.
I'm
funny.
so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum
They-
like me.
The fact that they told him to shut up is so funny. Kazuichi has to stop using Turles in Tender HE3.
No, I'll never! He's just trying to knock me out of the next tournament. He knows I'm nice.
Well, schnice or not, everybody finally needs my help, so here we
What
go.
do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Also, I think when he's talking through Handy, it's like a flawless ventriloquism. He's flapping Handy this time. Like at that point, he was flapping him like you'd flap a sock puppet or something. Like, oh my god, he's really good at it. Why is he so good at that? Does he practice that alone in his room? Hajime, I think we know the answer to that question already. Yeah, you're right, Chiaki. Oh no, yeah. I think Sonya and Akane have always believed, and Ibuki did too. I think Ibuki would talk to him when they were trial friends. Kazuichi, you okay? Well, in our universe, Kazuichi doesn't sound anything like Kyle Hebert. I truly don't know what he sounds like. Roger Klotz a little bit. He's sort of a Roger from Doug type beat.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Yeah, guy. That's what I've been saying all this time.
What are you talking
That
about?
we talked about that at the very beginning.
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Nagito!
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was playing Mind Surfer in my head. Hajime got me hooked on that. Look, I got skins for it, Peter Griffin.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it.
What is he
then.
doing in this trial?
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
He's crazy. Wow, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, he knew about this. There'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. The stepladder, right? Why weren't there any footprints on the... What? What did Ibuki not leave footprints on? Press 1 for scrap of paper. Press 2 for AC temperature unit. Press 3 for stepladder.
I can prove it with this.
It was strong bad.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
I mean, there's a little bloodstain on it, guy.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You seeing this shit, Hiyoko? Kazuichi, do you got any gummy bears over there? And he just like, all right. Tipsy tosses him a melted gummy bear from some bullshit shot he was making. Here you go, homeboy, and he splats it onto Hiyoko's little mouth. That's what she would have wanted. You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic at all. Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate. Look at him. Whoa!
But didn't you say you saw that video of...
Yeah, it is pretty cool that he's just acting like an idiot and like, you know, kind of like moving the conversation along. Because again, we said this at the beginning of the trial, we definitely know that he knows what happened. He always has an idea of what he thinks really happened. He just, you know, he needs us to solve it for his fucking weird bullshit to become true.
Then, I think there's no doubt that she really did climb.
Mikan!
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, hmm?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
I think Chiaki knows about this too, though. It comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in the video. But I guess Chiaki didn't see the video. She just took my word for it. Or maybe she just... Oh, I think she knows about this too. It's up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Thank you, Queen. Thank you for trusting me with this trial that you've ate. She slew this one.
As long as I leave this to you,
Oh,
I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
cute.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Thanks, Goyles. There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. This is raw. All right. So it could be... Is there not... There's not blood on the thing in this one, I think. There's a lot that I think is strange about this already, but I think what we're going for here is that it doesn't have blood on the side. And we're saying maybe that splashed onto it, maybe when Hiyoko got killed and the blood got on the floor also. I'm going to try it.
Here! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Neko's angels. Now I really want to see them like to the left and right of Neko with their little finger guns up. Chiaki's holding an NES zapper. Sonya's holding a real gun. Neko's holding up his fingers like a pistol. Chiaki has an NES zapper, and like Sonya has like a Desert Eagle.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on
Yeah,
the
the
stepladder.
Chiaki, the cis check-in
completely
Ultra
clean.
Despair Girls game. Don't worry, the safety's on. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Phoenix Wright falls through the ceiling. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange.
Swinger.
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that.
He's got his arm around Mikan. Isn't that weird, Mikan? Like, isn't this crazy?
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
There's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
2 stepladders, 2 bags, and 2 masked climbers.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
And 2 ice climbers.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Yeah, Phoenix Wright falls to the ceiling.
Yo, it's that guy! Sorry about my dad. I know he's so embarrassing.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
Nakito. Like, where would another stepladder come from? He's pushing little Fuyuhiko out of Mikan's arms and climbing into him. He's in her arms like Bugs Bunny before he kisses some goon. Where could it have come from, Mika?
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills.
Yo.
Is it okay to say that?
Yep, this is the power that gamers have. Gruntilda from Banjo-Kazooie gave birth to Winston Payne, who in turn is Kazuichi Soda's father. Well, Grunty could have been Kazuichi's mom's mother. Yeah, she could be on the maternal side. We don't know that for sure. And I'm not clarifying.
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Or future-proof in it. I mean, it's probably better that way. Yeah, Sis is in charge of that, of the Winston Payne side of the lore, I think. I think it's safe to give him that one. Grunty, I honestly think Grunty being on the maternal side is even more insane. Is Winston Payne's wife also a green witch? Does she look like Grunty? Sodia is Winston Payne's granddaughter. I think Sodia has to be like like a Fire Emblem Fates alternate universe thing though, or some shit, because I don't want Kazuichi and Sonya to really actually have a kid together. That's some alternate timeline thing. Like, you remember the bad ending of Danganronpa 1 where everybody fucked Hina and it sucked dick? I think that Sodia is in that timeline of Danganronpa 2. That's true. The thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is the place. Here we go. Constant. I am with my whole chest gonna spell Constance here. All right, let's see. Do I have? Because we know that it's the conference room for sure. C-O-N. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm. Hold on. This. It's too long for conference room for sure. What do we call it? Is that even the first word? Again, we're ahead of ourselves here. Remember, I can slow this down too. We got an F, an L, an M. Meeting, possibly? How many letters is this? Let me count it. 1, 2, 3, 7 letters on the first word. What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime? Or maybe it's like scene of crime or something? I mean, that doesn't fit at all, I know, but... It gives F's and M's and N's. F's a handsome letter to start with. I think it would be good to get a letter in place here first. And an L. No, that's an I. Video I saw in the actual crime scene. Location, maybe? Filming location? Let's try that. Shoot. F. Does that... How many letters is filming? F-I-L-M-I-N-G. I think that's what it is. I'm going to guess that that's what we're looking at. Y'all can keep moving on. Move along. No! Remember, you can slow it down, Zach! Oh! I'm not losing to Sizz! I will not lose! We shouldn't have gotten rid of that, though, because I need that. Let's let it... Oh! Filming. Oh! Fuck! Film. Here we go. Bump. Bump. Get out of here. You were too big. No! G! Fuck. Whoa. Oh, Koshin. Fuck. I need that A. I need one of these. Fuck! I needed that G! No, I don't need the G, actually. I need the I's. The I's have it! Oh, I need the O now. Shoot. How do you spell any word? Shut the fuck up, I didn't miss another one. Owned! How much time do we have left?
The step ladder, the filming location must have been different too.
I feel like we could have easily been low on time. I did not even look at the timer on that one. A minute? Okay. If I'm getting murdered anywhere, I'm getting murdered in the Constance room. Except that's, again, we're thinking that's not what happened. The filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Uh-oh, stinky.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
All right, here we go. Moment of truth. How did they do this? Is it just something really obvious that I'm not thinking about? Because again, if we took the camera out of the music venue and brought it upstairs, then like how would they have got it back into the music venue before Hajime got there? He ran right over.
Then there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What do you think about what we're saying here? Whoops. Okay. They filmed... Are we saying how they made us think that they did that? Alright, what the fuck is this? Okay, I think I can figure this out. Logic Dive feels like they're like giving me sort of a free pass a little bit. Whoops, wrong button. Logic Dive is where they're like, you can figure this out, right? Huh. Just take it easy, Snack. Whoa, whoa! Oh, Steiner. Oh, you wouldn't have missed that jump if you had the Peter Griffin skin like I do. Nagito, it's in my head. I can make up any skin I want. And he tries to put Peter Griffin and it says like, no. You didn't pay for that. Whoops. I was doing a bit, I'm sorry. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? It would have to have been the camera, I feel like, right? What do you mean I didn't pay for it? He's like infiltrating my own Logic Dive. A little Nagito skates up alongside me. And he's the buff Peter Griffin from Fortnite. How did you get a skin? This is crazy. Huh! Fuck! He's riding a unicycle. What do you mean? You can get stuff that's not a surf. I guess I could slow down, right? You can get stuff that's not a skateboard? Yeah, you just gotta get the season pass. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the... Stop doing bit stack! It would have to have been this one, right? It couldn't have been the hospital one because we watched it on that. I'm gonna lose to Sizz because of the stupid Nagito Fortnite joke. Somehow finding a way to even turn this into a competition with Sizz. This is kind of fun though. I like this one that we're on. The course here. It's not an unfun minigame. It's just weird. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera unit? They must have taken it with them, I think. But just how did they get it back there? Peter Griffin on a unicycle with Nagito's voice coming out, and when Nagito unicycles up, it plays that Kimi no nata, Kimi no nata, Nagito, how did you get that Jujutsu Kaisen song?
It's all coming together.
He's got mods.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue.
Get out of my head! He like waves his hands away and they're like, Hajime? But Nagito's over there like giving him like the eyebrows. He's like, all right. Season pass.
They made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then when they stop, he hits the gritty. It's so fucking annoying. He's even obnoxious in my dreams. Right.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
Oh, was it? I see. Again, this I don't think I had time to go back and look at. Was it not in there when we first saw it, and they brought it back in and smashed it? Okay, well that makes sense then. I just didn't realize that.
But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back.
Because it was definitely in there when we investigated. But they went back in and they took the wallpaper down anyway.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Where the fuck are you coming from, lady? Akane! I'm voting Akane no matter what. I bet I can make a case strong enough that the whole rest of our group votes on the right person and I can vote Akane. Where the fuck does she think she is right now? Someone take her out to the lobby. Hold me back, Handy.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Smashed it.
I see!
The
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. What? My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
I guess he's saying when he ran in there the first time, the pieces all looked like the same pieces that he saw when they came back in. And I think because of all the panic and everything, that's believable for sure.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the
Gundam
motel.
hates Kazuichi today. Despite Kazuichi's uselessness. We need to go. I'm taking the Brotherhood to tipsy therapy when this is over because I'm pretty sure it's fucking Nikon, you guys, and so that means that we all get to live. We need to be stronger on the other side of this. And maybe we just need to take Sonya and Chiaki and leave Akane on her own. She can hang out with Neko sometimes.
The
fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Alright, you know what, Kaz? It was pretty impressive. Even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. Oh, it's almost like it was in the fucking hospital. That place inside a certain building. Oh, another one? Constance room. Here we go, baby. Fuck off! How am I ever gonna beat Sis like that? They didn't even give me a chance! When you're in my spot, sir. Oh, am I? As soon as Hajime like entered the Hangman's Gambit, two of them just pelted those letters at him. and that's what's happening during the Hangman's Gambit. Our friends are throwing letters at us. They're chucking them across the trial. All right, well, I don't need E for a long ass time. Improved. I don't need this for a long time either. I do need this now. I don't need another O for a long time. Unless I'm off. Is it enough for me to spell Constance? What if they gave me like an S and a T? Just because they know. I don't know if I would have even remembered that this was called this if not for the joke about Constance. I don't even think I would have remembered that this was the specific word they were using. All right, I need another one of these too. So. Give me an N, thank you. Here we go. Oh! And take that, Sis.
I got it.
Yeah, it is pretty cool that he built those little things.
It was filmed at the hospital's.
And now that again we know he didn't make like a third one that can switch to like a third one that was keyed into the music venue that was like somehow in Sonya's room or some shit. And now that we know he didn't hide a secret like peeking camera in Sonya's motel room, now that that's safely not what happened, he can stay like it can stay a cool thing that he did. He's just a funky little guy.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
Well, yeah, as far as he could, I guess he could have still done that. It just didn't come up in the trial.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Curtains. Mumbo jumbo.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Is it that?
Or
Probably.
did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or that. Hold on, we need to think about this. We're saying that the conference room looked like the music venue. Or no, the other way around. Well, they moved the curtain into the conference room, so it's got to be that one.
Or did they make some kind of...
We discovered it in the opposite order, but the conference, the one that's in the music venue, came from the you know, whatever it's called, convenience
I
store.
still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations.
Akane, shut up!
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Shut the fuck up! I hate you. I wish it was you. Hold me back, Candy. You can disagree with that. What do I want to do? Shoot every single piece of evidence that I used to figure out who did it in this trial at her? I'm gonna smack Akane upside the head with the Sonya Dua account. Take it out of my pocket and just smack her with it. All right, we're shooting at the second agree from.
No way the conference room
Who was it? Kazuichi?
and the music venue look the same.
Yes, there is.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
It is that one, right? Okay, hold on. It's the second one. The music venue looked like the conference room because of the music venue curtains. Snack, come on.
Whoa, bro, good agree. Don't you love me?
Yo, G forever.
What the killer
G. Thank you for the follow.
Make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference
I
room.
almost want to know what the dialogue for disagreeing with Akane is when he what you can shoot there. I almost like morbidly. I want to know what she says.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
The incident.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
They really should have brought the leopard curtains to the Constance room, if you ask me.
That's right. It's so half-assed, just like
Also, that
Honey.
there was just a giant black curtain for sale in the convenience store. I guess the point of the convenience store is to be like a hammer space kind of, and they've made it that clear the whole game kind of. They're like they always are like, oh, you can buy everything here, but yeah, it's just funny that's one of the things they would sell there.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Fucking owned.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
She said ratio, but it didn't get any interactions. Tipsy gave her a pity interaction, but he also gave Monokuma a like because he has no loyalty. He's loyal to no one.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
Remember when Chiaki totally tricked us in here? She's so funny. I actually think that low key, that is my favorite thing about her character. And it's only come up twice, but the fact that she tries to do jokes, I think it's so uniquely endearing, kinda. It adds a lot to her, to how the way I perceive how she is. That she tries to get you with jokes. It's a very human element.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
Stop.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Same stage.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all.
Cope.
There should be something else the killer did to
Everybody
target us.
Z-brag Cope at this line. Cope.
Evidence.
Shut up, Akane.
Probably.
The candle now, probably, right? That. Well, I've got this candle. Wait, where was the candle again?
I can prove it with this.
Throws it across the room at her.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right?
At Akane.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting.
That was for the C and the F, you jackasses. I'm trying to beat Sizz over here.
The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
For spooky effect. I mean, it was creepy, Mikan.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle with film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for
I guess that would help. Well, they wouldn't have known that the stepladder had blood on it, right? If Hiyoko was an accident. But you wouldn't be able to see the differences between two different people, right?
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture
Or
much
you know
of the dark area.
the tiny differences, sort of.
As long as this all
They
matches
made
up,
like a
there
found
should be no
footage
problem
like
until
ghost
this is
video.
decided.
They made some grainy like cryptid capture kind of thing.
The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find
Oh, that's why
anything
she
when I
was
went
pouty.
there.
Ah, she thought she had their ass. She kind of did though. I mean, she established this connection. That's why she was grumpy.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place
That would
within
have
the
been really
connection
cool.
range of the surveillance camera.
The
Right.
motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
He's climbing up onto Mikan's shoulders. Just waving his arms around up there. Isn't this crazy?
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
Dua! It's time for another break. Sonia Dua account. The Sonia Dua halftime show. And then they all like watch her like do a weird dance. They all wordlessly watch her do like a weird dance, and then she steps back up onto her podium. Please continue. Yeah, he like skibbity toilets his neck down into Mikan's like window. Bayside cops say that before, but what did she say? Isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No.
That's not possible.
No.
Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
There was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been this.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
There's two bags.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the
I
victim.
love that we keep calling it a hemp bag.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
No, Haji. Yeah, but this is sad. No. We should have left her with better company. I was already in the killer's trap. The only one who set up the trap for me was...
But why
oh, man,
did
are
the
we...
killer go to
okay.
the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
What do you think, Hiyoko? I like when he looks over at her. Ah, look at my dead court friends. This sucks so bad. I should already know. I should have hardly already known who the killer is. Oh, I just get to do it this time? Alright, well, we gotta go. I mean, there's no one, like, from the trial, there's no one else it could be, right? So we're gonna go with my gut.
You're the only one!
Mikan! A 10 minus a 10 makes a 0! Though I guess it's... what would it be? 10 minus 10 makes 0. Monokuma is so hot. Agree.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? I'm the killer? What is this?
I still think it's possible, though, that she could have been infected with the disease and it made her kill. I mean, unless she's just like, again, unless she's just like the psych. Like, that's the thing. Like, the thing I'm thinking is, like, the disease turned her from, like, the good nurse into, like, the psycho nurse or whatever. But maybe she's just fucking, maybe she's just crazy. I don't know. No, the tens are Ibuki and Hiyoko. Don't ask me why that's a 10 minus a 10. It should really be like whatever our sum was before minus 2 10s. But a 10 minus a 10 makes a 0.
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her is the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones.
Yeah, that was an alright line. You're the only one!
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
I guess they're saying the alibi is like... the alibi is what she would act like proved that she couldn't have filmed the video, even though, like, I thought the fact that the video came from the conference room was what set us off on the idea that it was her in the first place. So, maybe that kind of just backfired.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
They are gonna... this ends with them JoJo stomping on the, on all the little children that she was holding, like part 5. And then Fuyuhiko scrambles in and he goes, I'm keeping little Fuyuhiko. But then he puts him in a plastic Ziploc bag. Alright, fine. He just scrambles over and takes little Fuyuhiko. He's keeping him in the divorce. Oh, it's not a tribute, it's justice. This rules. Maybe he keeps Lil Pecco. They're all such cursed items, though, that how could he really want any of them?
Is that also a coincidence?
Fuyuhiko running back in for, I'm keeping little Fuyuhiko, and then Hajime's like, alright, Fuyu, I didn't want to tell you this, but one of those nights, I think I saw Mikan trying to nurse that thing, and he Oh. It's like he freezes in place. Oh. I sent her away to the on-call room. What I didn't know was that it was the kill-all room.
At that time,
Yeah, he becomes like he becomes
you actually went to
grayscale.
the conference room.
Maybe it's better if we burn these then.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
My caked up dumpy. It's really funny. This look at the camera. This is what happens in Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Everyone's so mean to me. You put on a hospital gown, right, because again, remember Akane said that there was no gown? She probably was naked in here.
By doing that, you made up a
Don't show me
video
the
that
fan
showed
service
Yuki
real
trying to
version of
hang
this,
herself at the
please.
music video. And showed that to me.
After cleaning up the rose petals.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
She was the only one who could have done it.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both
These two are even stupider and less helpful than they normally are. Infinitely so.
So that must
Though
mean-
Nagito did help us in this trial in his own way.
Please, wait a second. What are you saying?
Take those words out of your mouth. Keep my wife's name out of your goddamn mouth.
That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not
Siz's
literally
wife.
impossible. Can't you give
My
a
wife
better
with.
defense than that?
We all know who Snack's wife was. We have an emote of her.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Not her. I meant Genocide Jack. God damn it. Danganronpa 2.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Nikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
They're all dragging her.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Mikon is no one's wife. Shut up. Aw.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long
Sonya
time.
still believes in sisterhood.
In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
It's taken a lot for me to not skip some of these lines.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yes?
Do you hate
Look.
me that much, Hajime?
Yes?
Hajime!
This is a decent defense, though. If it, like, again, I believe it's her, but if it, you know, if she's trying to throw us off, then it's just not a bad act. Now they're all pissed at me. Everybody betray me. Look at Nagito! Don't cry. Here, Handy, give the lady a tissue. Tricks aside, logics aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Gah. Again, if she was secretly the opposite, could it be I'm the one making a mistake? She deserves it still. It'd be much easier if I was wrong. I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much unwanted time with. So much unsolicited time.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh, here we go. Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
What do you got, Nagi? Hit me with something crazy. Where's the twist?
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
He feels like he has like a axe to grind on this one for some reason. Is he pissed that Monokuma gave him the disease, or like he feels like he's like this is personal to him now?
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Interesting. That's kind of cool. Like, as a line, I mean. It was handy! Investigating with a suspect in mind.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
What are you saying?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows. Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Hey, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the ropey booty.
Yeah, I guess there is this.
This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
The supermarket is crazy. The power scaling there goes insane. Yeah. Oh no, we can still do the cross thing.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
A small, decisive clue. The killer's identity, and he just smacks her over the stand.
But why is it like this? The loopy Buki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
Fray to free, you guys.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
Maybe they're like, okay.
The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Is he doing a bit still?
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Darn. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
He's still doing good.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
You're crazy, guy.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that true? Here we go! I have no idea where he's going with this. I mean, I get what he said, but let's hear it out. What about this would make it decisive?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Didn't die from hanging.
She was strangled to death.
Whoops.
That's basically the same thing.
Jesus.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Actually, confusing robots with cyborgs is a common mistake. Sorry, I just had to get through that line. That's the entire basis of where the Chiaki voice comes from. This is too close to the quote that I had to say it.
Scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Okay.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
Right. It just
Never
says strangled.
specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof. Alright, so why would that be? Why would that be the proof? What else do I have here? Well, the rope, we don't have the fraying thing even. I mean, other than us, unless we're saying that Mikon says there's no doubt the cause of Ibuki's death was hanging. And she faked it, like, you know. Do I have the AC? Because that's going to have to come up eventually, right? Is the Monokuma file on here? No. Well, alright, we know it's not the curtain. I don't think it's the paper either. Because this is all about Hiyoko. And it's, what's the surveillance camera? That's not what I'm looking for, it's this. I think we're already past this, too.
He died from hanging.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
She was strangled to death.
What does that matter?
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Okay. Crushed windpipe. Are we saying then that is what the temperature messed with, maybe? I don't know why that would be, though. What does the Monokuma file say about that? I don't think it's... Does it expressly say that anywhere? It just doesn't include a time of death, right? Or no, that's Mikon's autopsy, right? No. I don't know what I don't know where. Maybe we don't have something that says that. We never had to present this either.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime
Well,
scene...
someone's lie could be this. Maybe that's the agree. But I just don't like. Unless he's just saying that, like. Well, okay. I mean, I guess this makes sense because if Mikon strangled her and then lied that it had to have been a hanging, then that must be it, you know. I think it has to be that.
was hanged, you
She
know.
lied to us so that we wouldn't think that she did it.
We'd assume it was
If
a
Mikon
hanging.
had told us it was a strangulation, then it would have been a
Monokuma
totally
file
different thing.
complicates this too. It never
trying
specified
it.
hanging.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Kazuichi?
She was strangled to death.
Buddy?
That's basically the same thing.
Another
Though
Kazuichi
hanging and
soda
strangling
agree?
seem similar, the scars they leave would look different
Robots
too.
and cyborgs. Go watch Fooly
Scars?
Cooly.
You mean the rope burn, right?
Robots are
But
different
we
from
believed
cyborgs.
it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Did I miss? That seemed like I
The
maybe.
body at the crime
Did I
scene
miss?
was hanged, you know.
Trying it again.
Obviously, we did
The Monokuma file, it never specified.
Did missing always go like? It sounded like a fucking wizard appeared in my room. Did missing always sounds like that?
Hanging and the scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it was from a hand.
Where are you, Cassie?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Whoops! Not what I meant to do that time. That time I aimed it at the white noise. I was trying to press X.
Misunderstood is to blame.
I pressed the wrong button.
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled.
That's basically the still hanging and the scars they leave. Scars.
Robots and
But we
cyborgs.
believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Steener?
That must be it.
Took you long enough, buddy.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
We hit the white noise before it appeared. I think it was there the second time. Interesting. Well, I mean, again, when we went over this stuff at the very beginning. Oh, hit the white. Oh, that's what we're talking about. So, yeah, Sis can say whatever he wants. The fact that that's come up twice is so funny, though. I totally forgot about that from case 2. Hit the white. Did I keep it enabled? I think anybody can say it. Go ahead and try it. Or did that happen and we had to allow Naf saying it? Well, like we were saying in the beginning of the trial, this is the only thing that ran against my theory. So the fact that it was a lie by the killer is decisive evidence for sure. You're right about that one, Nagito. And he fucking trapped her here. He's crazy. Oops, did I do that?
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie.
Good grammar,
wasn't
Hajime.
it, Mikan?
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
That is... well...
Though it did seem like he was kind of like, it definitely seemed like he had this figured out in the beginning of the trial, and he was just kind of acting like a dumbass.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Uh-oh, stinky.
Should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Yet again, look at this imagery.
You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries.
Steener, you volunteered to do the autopsy for every trial so far.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great
So
help to
it's
us so
time to
far.
stop being polite. I'm just trying to do something for the sisterhood. It is so bad over here, Hajime. 3 down.
But even a drunk medical student can notice
Yo.
the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
Bruh. Oh my god. Shadow Blade of the Aether. Gundam? Thank you for the follow. Gundam Tanaka? Is that you?
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
Steener?
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy
Fuyu?
person, and I got so
Stockholm Syndrome?
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
You mean like nursing, like taking care of you, right? Yeah. What did you think I meant? I just saw some stuff at the hospital. Akane. I saw some things.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to
Stop
her
saying
death?
nursing.
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Yes, here we go. Oh no, wait, we're talking about Ibuki. I think Mikan had the ick though. She had the bug. Or maybe we're saying that like she did the killing to, like... Maybe she was gonna try to kill everybody who had it to, like, contain it.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
there's no way I can forgive you.
Bruh.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off.
Guess I'm putting Handy back in charge, I guess.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Nagito, like, draped over Mikan's shoulders like a feather boa. If that's what you guys really want, I guess I can get down. But if I get down, I'm not climbing back up. Nagito, what the fuck are you talking about?
Is that really true?
Oh. Yo.
Stop it already! That's enough!
Go off, King. Fucking killer.
I can't stop.
Shut up, Akane.
Don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this.
This is never easy, but it has never been easier than right now, honestly.
But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
Steiner, we've been through 2 trials already.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
Yo, this is raw.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
I don't really care about believing her. That is the whole point of the class trial, though. You gotta throw somebody under the bus so that you can find out if they really did it or not. Yeah, to Peko, absolutely this is fucking disrespectful. Though Peko wanted us to pick her anyway, you know? So I guess it's maybe a little bit different than that.
'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Them. there is only radio static in all 3 of these heads right now. Maybe Gundam is thinking about ponies or something.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Look at Chiaki out here.
Fine. Do whatever you
Yo.
want. I won't stop you anymore.
Akane acquiesce. Alright, fine. Put the cross back up, Fuyu, and they're like, yeah! And they all just carry her over their heads to the cross. Monokuma just, you know, you guys you need to vote still, right? I already have the execution in the bag. Guys!
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Yo, here we go.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of
Take
bullies.
those words out of your goddamn mouth. So in the end, look at Nagito. Oh, come on. Oh, brother. She said it now.
Justifying your actions
Rotate.
with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that.
Combustion?
Always.
Mudkip?
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Yeah, here we go.
Hey, Mika.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
No, you're not this. No. Nagito. All right, pack it up, guys. Hajime, make your make your little comic book or whatever.
Why won't you forgive me? You forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Steiner?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
I feel the same. I can't help but feel like we've seen this a bunch of times already. With better characters, too.
Plus, to be honest, we've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
The Chiaki close-up. Yeah, she seems like she'll say anything right now, Hajime. You can probably just trick her into saying something else stupid.
I'm the same as Hajime.
Oh.
I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends.
But of all the friends to doubt, Mikan Sumiki, you're the Charlie Browniest.
That's why we
She
gotta
killed
stick
two.
with this until the very end, so we can finally break these two
Not this. She killed two.
chains of despair. Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing?
Here we go.
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it? Prove it?
Yeah, this is a massive loss. This is loss with no redemption to it at all.
Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy.
I guess this is panic talk action, I think. What is my last thing that proves that she did it?
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. I never filmed that video.
Yeah, in the bit version of this, all that is coming out of her mouth right now is like. And they're all like, it's even harder. Like they're having Monomi translate like how she had to translate Teru Teru on the on the first trial, but it's even harder to understand what she's saying. Monomi's like, I don't even understand, but does it really matter? I guess it's not. It doesn't really matter. Teru first is looking kind of sad suddenly.
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Because you're the only one who can do the mini games.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
I guess if I have to do the mini games. Was this Chiaki's goal all along? Everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video. Once again, we're right back here.
Why did you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof?
I'm the guy.
Please, forgive me already!
Look at him. Oh, okay. We're just doing this. All right, last one, probably. It's got to be the temperature. Or maybe Mikan's account again. We haven't used the temperature at all, though, yet. And again, I really think she would have like it. The fact that she had the knowledge to do this. We'll see, though. Did I use the temperature? I don't think I did.
Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Oh, I guess maybe it's this then. Hold on, hold on. Is she gonna say, what is it? Mono? Do I have Monokuma's account?
Is the hospital gown she
No,
was wearing
I don't.
suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Okay, it's not that.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Do they really?
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
You can see her
Just from
hair,
that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
but I don't think it's that.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Look at her. What is she? She's like hitting us with like the crossword white noise. Yeah, there's a bunch of fucking white noise on the screen.
Please forgive me already!
Hajime,
Mikan's
pay close
voice
attention
got
and
so
listen
annoying.
well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
All right, maybe we're looking at that. All right, what is? Let's see. What is she saying here again? I really have to go to the bathroom, but I'm gonna get through this.
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have
All right, there's got to be something that she says that trips her up. Maybe I have to slurp. Will it let me slurp still? Like, is slurping still a thing here? Do I have slurping still, or did we even slurp? Didn't we slurp in another case? I don't have it, right? Do they only let you do it like one time? Am I going crazy? Didn't we slurp? Where would it be? Was it just like a self-contained slurping? Did they like dummy that mechanic out kinda? Cause normally it's isn't it triangle? But triangle just says fire truth bullet here. I guess maybe it just doesn't clarify that.
Do you have any proof?
I mean, I know how to do it, but it just doesn't say it on this.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
The hemp bag. Okay, that's a disagree. She has some agrees also,
Is the
though.
hospital gown she
Oh no,
was
maybe she doesn't. I think I am slurping. The hospital
wearing
gown.
suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers
The
she had?
hospital slip. It's definitely not that one.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
No, you can't.
Just from that camera angle?
Is there anything? I mean, again, you can see her hair, but it doesn't seem like that's where we're going with this one. Because they're talking about body type, and we don't have it here, but you definitely, like, you clearly can't see the difference in the hospital gowns. I think that would be what we have to do. We're gonna slurp and shoot at
Just from
Chiaki.
that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
She goes in on that though, so it could have just something to do with that.
Me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Aw.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's
I
mistake.
think it seems like that's what we're doing, considering these ones where they give you like a bunch of things in a row are almost always a slurp. I'm gonna try it. All right, so Ibuki, what did Ibuki say? She says the hemp bag, the hospital gown, the slippers. I really have to pee. We know there's 2 hemp bags, but that doesn't prove that it was Mikan. Do it now. All right. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pop right back. I promise you I won't be any further along on this than I was when I left, but. Yeah, it's Zebra. the one that's not a death stream is. I guarantee you, this is gonna be the only non-death stream. I can't believe how fast it went. But again, we had almost this entire trial figured out before we even started playing. Kinda. Maybe it's just that case 3 vibe. Kinda. It's that case 3 type beat. Except, you know what? The case 3 in Danganronpa 1, we knew who did it, but I had no fucking idea what happened in that trial. It was just so obvious who did it, not how it was done even. In this one, I think we've pretty much figured out how it was done. Other than some little things here and there. The main thing, you know, the main point was still there. Okay, but I still don't know what the fuck's going on with this. I'm gonna let it play through again, and I'm just gonna kind of pause on each one and consider it. Yeah, it's one of those for sure. And this one, I mean, I think that this is an interesting one because again, this is sort of your classic Ace Attorney. I know how to do this, but like I know who did this, but I don't know how to how to prove it. But most of the trial wasn't like this, and I think in Game 1 case, a lot of the Case 3 trial is like that. But I think the mechanics of that one are fun. I like the murder in that case better than the murder in this one.
I'm not the killer.
Look at Nagito. He's powered up.
Taka came last.
And also it has that.
Who else other than you who could have filmed that video?
And also Celeste is I know she has her. I know there are people that really don't like Celeste also, but she's way better than Mikan. Okay, the hemp bag. We don't think that's the proof. The only thing that would allow us to link that as the proof would be if we somehow knew that Mikan was at the movie theater, which we don't. We couldn't know that. So it's definitely not that. Yeah, it's true. Like how Taka got pushed aside in the first game. Though I think that was just a much more interesting double kill too, because you find out that Hifumi was an accomplice. In this one, Hiyoko was a byproduct of the murder, which sucks so much worse. I guess maybe there is some small side of fandom of this game that is happy that Mikan got back at Hiyoko, but I haven't met them, and I definitely won't. That's sort of how I feel about that. can't imagine who out there feels like that, but maybe there's an angle kind of with that.
Like on her head for proof is the hospital gown she...
Okay, hospital gown. We don't have, like, again, that thing Akane said, we don't have an Akane's account, right? Unless I don't schlorp, but I really, like, it feels like now's the time. Feels like we have to schlorp. I'm gonna try some schlorps. I don't want, like, I don't want a hint or anything yet. Alright, so the hospital gown.
It was red.
Yeah, if they want, I think that if they wanted us to feel that way, then they messed up, because Mikan is annoying. Nothing she does is cool or funny or endearing, really. Hospital gown.
Bring suspicion.
No. Let me look at... Oh, no, we said we're slurping, right?
Or could it be the hospital
The hospital slippers. Is she wearing slippers in this? Yeah. But again, we know that she put all this, like, she put all this stuff on to look like Ibuki, so I don't think that that has anything to do with it. It's gotta be something with the body type thing.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Why are you... Fuyu, sit down, buddy. Man, if only somebody hung out with her.
Is that really it?
Oh, I guess, I mean, that helps us, though, right now.
You could tell her about
The body type under the hospital gown. Yeah, I don't know what it is with chapter 3s. Everybody hates the Ace Attorney chapter 3s, too. I guess it's just that, like, it is beneficial to a story to have sort of a break in the middle. I liked chapter 3 game 1. I thought that was a fine case. I think that it you know, it's easy to tell what's happening. Or, like, again, it's easy to tell who did it, but I think the mechanics are interesting, and that's also the first one where you find out about the before times, I think. And also, I just think Celeste is really entertaining when the mask comes off. So I have no problem with that case. I guess it's the weakest case of that game, but I still liked it.
body type under...
The body type under the gown. Is there a way?
For the hospital gown?
It couldn't be as simple as the hair, right?
Just from that video?
Maybe the ultimate pervert, Kazuichi, could have.
Just from that cap.
The fact that you can even go after this is crazy. Just from that camera angle. Oh, is it maybe that she's turned to the side? But again, like, you wouldn't be able to tell from the camera angle that it's her, right? Like, it feels like if she did it, that's the point. Except, though, that... But again, we're trying to prove that it's her, not that it's a different thing. Well, she's not wearing... Is she wearing... It's so far away that I can't even see it. Is she wearing her flip-flops in this picture? I guess she must have been, because we saw this on her feet. And these were on her feet when we lowered her down. Yeah, the people are ravenous for her. They want that. They want the cross.
Camera angle? Just from that
Dim candlelight. She has to be saying something in here that implicates her. Is there somewhere Ibuki could have, or I keep saying Ibuki. Is there somewhere that Mikan could have got this that nobody else would have been able to get this from?
Candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type.
Again, just because she says 3 things about that, I feel like it has to be that one.
So please forgive me already.
It seems like she, like, in saying that, it seems like she is telling us that it has to be that, and and you can't figure out why.
Hey.
I feel like we gotta be right on track with
Pay
that.
close attention and listen well.
But I don't want to just like test it, you know, because that just feels like a cheating.
You're the only one who can
I want to try to
point
figure it
the
out.
killer's mistake.
And I'm the only one, so it's because I saw the video. But again, all the stuff in the video is what she's talking about. Can we see the candle even? I mean, didn't we already establish that the candle is what lit it, though? I'm just thinking, like, you can't see the candle in this, so maybe her saying, like, just by that candlelight. Just by that angle. Are we saying, why would she know what angle the video was? That's, maybe that, it could be that. Because we need to prove that because I watched the video, I know something that makes it that it was Mikan. It might be the angle. Why would she say camera angle, right? I'm trying that. I think that's a decent try.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
Is the handbag on her head the proof?
That's, it just sounds like she knows what the camera angle in the video was.
Could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Right? Everything else in there we have established
Ibuki and
was
Mikan
the
clearly
case.
have different body types.
Is that really your? You could tell her body type under the
Let
hospital
me just see what she
gown.
says again.
Just from that
Video,
camera
angle. I'm slurping this.
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me.
Unless this was mentioned somewhere earlier.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Fuck! Oopsie. Hajime, now's not the time for you to enter Berserk mode. How do you know about Berserk mode? What is the evidence that Mikan was the one who filmed the video?
Damn it!
I don't know!
I'm not the killer!
I'm gonna ask one hint question. Are we on the right track with slurping? Guts, Hajime. I'm almost positive the answer is yes. But are we on the right track with slurping? Okay.
Can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof?
Is that really Mikan, it
Is the
says?
handbag on her head the proof?
I'm getting the white
Is the
noise
hospital
trophy.
gown she was wearing suspicious?
Alright, so it's something else that's not that. I think we're doing it, we're presenting it the right way, too. Because Chiaki brought this up. So it's just narrowing it down.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
There's gotta be something
you
in
could tell
here.
her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that...
Is it maybe this? Dim candlelight. But again, like, didn't we establish that it, like, that's what lit it? She was talking about, like, to make it spooky and all that too. So I feel like it can't be that, unless I'm just like, I guess we could try it. Let's it's too late now.
When
But.
you be able to make out her body, so please forgive me already!
Unless all that stuff at the end is like
You're the only one who can point out the
a
killer's
smoke
mistake.
screen, kinda. I feel like it has to be that.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really a... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Trying this.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her
It's
body
gotta
type!
be one of the things we've said.
So please forgive me!
Shut up!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Fuck. All right, maybe we're off. Maybe we're off base with the.
Damn it!
Maybe we're off base with the body type. I mean, there's only one other Schlorp in there.
We can't think of anybody else other than
What
you
is the other
who
thing
could
she
have filmed
says?
that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
I just like these early things.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing
Oh, why would we be
suspicious?
disagreeing with
Or
Chiaki?
could it
Hey,
be
that's
the
a good
hospital
point.
slippers she had on?
All right, let me think about that then.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Chiaki, why are you pointing at me? I really like the skill that revives your health when you pause.
Tell her body type under the hospital.
Oh, maybe it's that. Maybe it's one of Mikan's own things then.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Maybe I'm shooting one of these at the first thing she says. Yasuhiro gives that ability in game 1. That's awesome. Go off, King. Nath, he gave us so much more. I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. I guess Delusion. Do the abilities all keep the same names, right? I guess Delusion would fit him pretty well. Oh, and the trials, absolutely. Though, wasn't it so funny that one time that he said it was ghosts?
Just from that dim candlelight?
All right, so let's think about.
You'd be able to make so
Yeah, it would.
Hajime,
This is
pay
how
close
it would work in
attention.
game 1, but in this game, this would be an
The one who
agree,
can point out the killer's mistake.
right? Oh, maybe. Maybe we're doing this the wrong way. Maybe we're Schlorping the killer's mistake and shooting it at Mikan's thing. Okay, hold on. I think that's what we're doing.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed
It's still the list, but we're doing it backwards.
Is the hospital gown, or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really?
I bet.
You could tell her body just from that.
Because there's other non-stop debates where you have to do stuff like
Hajime,
this.
pay close attention. You're the only one
I
who
believe.
can point out the killer's
think.
mistake.
Probably. We Schlorp it, and then we got to go back through now and shoot it. I mean I like it because I think it adds a fun change up to the. It feels like similar to like presenting a person in Ace Attorney, where it's just like a change up in how you progress. But I do think that you just have to be prepared to like kind of lose some hits sometimes from the Schlorps.
I'm not the killer.
It's cool when you Schlorp the hope bullet and shoot it at everybody. Like it allows for like a sort of a storytelling like element to the gameplay too, which I think is cool. Okay, so let's just listen. What was I convinced her mistake was? The camera angle. Let's just try that. Try it backwards.
Do you have is the hemp bag on her head?
No, shut up.
Is the hospital gown she was
No.
wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital
Wrong. I kind of
slippers
like
she
this like Mikan pondering face though. This is kind of cool looking.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under
Whoops.
the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
What was that?
Just
Wait, was
from
that it?
dim candlelight,
Hold on.
there's no way you'd be able to see
Whoops, I missed it.
Hajime,
I was
you're
looking at her
the only
face.
one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Hajime?
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
I'm not the killer.
Is the hospital gown, or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video.
Just from that camera
Just from
angle.
that camera angle.
Trying it. Yeah! Alright, we were right. I just I'm not the killer! Oh.
Mikan, you've committed a major
Hey,
mistake.
but listen, I don't feel bad about that because we figured it out. We just had the Schlorp order wrong.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
How did you know what the camera angle was?
What's wrong with that?
My tracksuit's black. Keith. Keith? What if 2024 is Keith year? What if Zebra says he's putting an end to the Zebra's putting an end to fatherhood year? Maybe next year is Keith year. Yeah, it is cool in that. I like that using someone else's argument to make your argument is a cool mechanic. It's just, again, like, sometimes you gotta, you know. Well, not canceling it, just, like, ending it. Except Zebra is in the middle of Keith year right now already, so.
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Look at them. Look at my goats over here. This is a raw. 10, 10, 0, 10, 10. The lineup. 10, 10, 0. I mean, Monomi and Monokuma also. They're classics. 10 minus 10. 10 minus 10 minus 0 minus 10 minus 10 makes... negative 40? And then he hits her over the head with a 40. Thanks for the hookup, Tipsy. You saved my math.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video
It
yourself?
also doesn't. What does it make? Negative 20? It's Nagito wasn't even, his math wasn't even right. Thanks, Tipsy. His math was 10 minus 10 minus my pinky, my thumb, my middle finger, my ring finger, my pointer finger. No, it should be 10, 10, 6, 10, 10. All right. Whenever we get to this, it's like once per trial, I slip into the, you know, the one where George thinks he gets that girl pregnant, and Jerry goes, "How did you know the condoms were defective?" I always, when my accuser, whenever that comes up in a trial, and it comes up in every case, basically, that's always the tone my voice slips into.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward.
Whoa.
The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into
Look,
a
I gave you a
hole.
little bit there, Zebra. How long did we spend on that? 20 minutes? 30 minutes? We did a lot of talking in between. I kind of talked about Blood and Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit there, but... Listen, don't worry, Zebra, I got you. We'll make a death stream out of this yet.
You lied, didn't you?
We'll find a way. We still got the whole end game.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
We are giving her so much rope. Why are we giving her so many chances? I like this portrait though. This one is good. Everything else, 0. Nagito's doing a little dance to that over on his end.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, It's impossible.
She is an upgrade, but I feel like at this point we've seen the crazy reveal like a number of times already, kinda. And I think personally I like this a lot less than all the other times this has happened. I honestly think, and maybe you guys aren't with me on this one, but I think Mikan catching the despair disease and like secretly becoming like a killer nurse would have been more interesting than this. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that would have been stupid, but I think that would have been a cooler twist than Mikan is also just like crazy from being bullied all these years.
You know that handbag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
The coat bag.
Ding! I totally remember now.
Well, the tote bag had the little emblem on it, right? I think she goes from a 0 to like a 0 that was a little bit better. Despair disease is kind of a stupid motive, but like it doesn't change the fact that it happened anyway. So I feel like if it's gonna happen at all, it would. I would personally would think it would be more interesting if like it ended up being even more important to the murder, kinda. Though again, I guess you can't like. I guess you can't introduce a motive that forces someone to kill, which isn't what Monokuma did. It was still a motive for her to kill after all.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie
Oh,
theater?
Steiner.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it.
I can't believe that it is on there.
I remember even if you don't.
I feel like more smart would have been to flip it the other way, and so you couldn't see it in the video, right? Yo, Nostalgia Critic! Mika, Nostalgia Critic November is over! She remembers it, so you don't. I remember it, so you don't have to.
Ta-da! There's no mistake.
Well, she takes off that bag and it's dug under there.
So don't you think it's impossible?
Why would I not know about this?
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
Mikan, you know I bought the $1.5 million.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible.
I guess she has no reason to believe that I know that this is there's
That's why
two.
that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
See how she's yanking her hair out? That's how she sewed the little. That's how she sewed the little series.
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
And you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Yes! Long time no see. Well, not really. The ghost of Mahiru. Hey, Hajime, don't you think you should ramp this one up, Scotch? She's descending down on him. Mahiru! It's time for the third panic talk action. Yo, what's up, Tamal? Maybe Hajime did it. This is probably gonna be... What? No! But... You can do this without me, Hajime. Just believe. Mahiru! Moving on. Please, this is the tutorial Kun has been like 7 different characters. Humor me while I taint your ears one last time. I don't mean to take up too much of your time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You ain't no Celeste, Snake Eyes. Okay. We didn't have this before? Just the okay, now we just have to do square. Below the tempo marker, number of bullets. Okay. Except I have my handy double target thing, right? Off the top of my head, no. Kingo. Okay, I know how to do this. Did it take this long to give me ammo in the first game? This is where I get bad at the bullet time battles, though. Except you don't have to shoot in this one. Like, it's just target. Like X is still target and shoot, isn't it? It's just we just have to worry about ammo now. So maybe it won't be as bad, or maybe it'll be worse because of that. Don't worry, Mahiru, I love you. True despair. Good luck, have fun. Wait, no, I need you.
Until you forgive me, that bag is a limited item. That's
Let me look. What do we think I'm saying at the end here, just so I can be ready and I don't say bamboo sword bag to get the sword back or whatever. Where's this fucking? Where's the Is it Monokuma's account? Another bag for free or something, maybe.
why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
I gotta wrap this up. I gotta do something. Yo, look at her bandage.
Still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
Owned.
There's only
Okay,
one more. It's impossible.
theater
to
bonus
both
prize.
at the same time.
This is the end.
Bonus Thea prize turn.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Would they establish the meta that Hajime is dancing when these? Go Hajime! Go Hajime! That's pretty funny. But he's dancing. He's like crumping. Dang, that joke's so funny. I wish I came up with it. Bonus prize. Theater bonus prize.
One as a bonus prize.
Bonus theater. What did we put? Bonus theater bonus prize? I feel like bonus theater prize would have also worked. Maybe there were multiple ways for that one.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making
Mikan, it's
desperate
over.
excuses.
It's so over. Maybe we're so fucking back. No, it's so over.
Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody
Boo bam bag sword.
You should just forgive me already!
Mikan, it's it's already over.
She said, "Why you gotta hate me?"
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have
Yes,
no
yes,
arguments
yes,
left.
yes. Well, even though this case was kind of stupid, I'm still gonna have fun making this.
Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Closing argument. Oh! Alright. Well, let's see. I forgot how to do this. What I saw on the monitor, I don't see that here yet. We ran. What did the killer do after the broadcast? This, maybe? Yeah. Okay, ba. No! Then the body was hidden before. That's this one, right? Small clue that the killer left. Thank you, hamsters. Alright, do I have, is that maybe my, no, that's this. What I saw on the monitor is this. Oh no! And then, this is when he was coping that maybe it was Akane in a wig. Okay, we smashed that, broke the drumstick. That's this. Oh, Sada. Maybe this is that. Put it back to normal after destroying it.
Here's everything that happened.
That's it. She sucked at
This
this.
incident is the surveillance camera video.
Don't those
that only
haven't
I
those had
saw.
3 waves in every other one? I swear they've had 3 to 4 waves at least in every other one. And that was the fucking stupid thing that happened.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific
She's
thing in the lobby.
Halloween party also. Yeah, I didn't even get to look at the last page. There was nothing on it for me to put.
The incoming signal light on the surveillance
But we'll get to
monitor
see
was
it either
blinking
way.
ahead of the scheduled time.
Click. And then,
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on the screen was
never forget that was the boot up noise on the Kazuichi cam. On Soda Soft. What appeared on screen was
a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital.
Yeah, I
and
guess
the
that's
music
true,
venue.
sis. Ew, look at his weird foot. I'm sorry, guys, I just don't know how to draw feet that well. Hajime, ew, that's your foot? No, guys, come on. I mean, I guess I get the perspective. It's just a little bit of a weird perspective. Also, Hajime in the sky also. I don't know about the panel composition on this one was not it, buddy. All right, well, next.
That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap.
I still haven't completely ruled out that it wasn't Faust Guilty Gear Strive.
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time.
What if it said NSTANC up there? Yeah, well, Faust can teleport, so they would have been able to get from the conference room down to the music venue and done all that kind of stuff.
When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point.
They would have been able to teleport out of the locked from the inside music venue that wasn't actually locked from the inside.
The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Slam. No!
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
He's got a 1-page stained with tears per case streak going on on these comics that he's made. One of the pages is absolutely destroyed with tears. It looks like a watercolor. Yo, what's up, Retro Gamer Dad?
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside.
Yeah, can we take a moment to reflect on the fact that we didn't get like another like sad Hiyoko showing up at the scene of the crime and I mean, I guess they showed that in the trial this time. But there, you know, the first case went all the way back to like the very beginning of the events that happened, or not the first one, but the previous case. We were robbed of like another little Hiyoko running around in the manga.
And as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music video.
Which is a little lame because we're not even gonna like get to see like what the killing like looked like. Even we don't get to see Ibuki strangled. We don't get to see little Hiyoko run
began working on their last trick.
I mean, not that I really want to see those things, but it would make me go. Uh-oh, stinky.
First, the killer peeled
Look,
off
that
the
aura is the
wallpaper
stinky.
covering one of the stage panels, revealing Hyoko's body.
That she took a bath was the whole reason any of this happened, but that aura is the stinky. Illusions, Hajime.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed
fucking
the crime
hate
scene into a
drumming!
closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
In 10 minutes time, Mikan Sumiki snapped a drumstick in half. She just and it just like this. It's not that easy to do. She snapped a drumstick.
With that,
oh, look at us. How do I turn auto off? I didn't mean to do that.
They helped us force open the music venue door.
How do I turn it off?
They personally sealed it.
Oh, it was just the same button again. Look at us. Oh my god, look at us. We rule down there. Look at Chiaki. Door open. Force field. Yeah, the backpack too. look at Fuyuhiko. He looks raw. Like, and also the killer was with us.
And they made us discover not just a but Hiyoko suddenly.
Yeah, he is doing a Sanji. Look at us looking in. This is when you posted cringe. When you posted cringe, and also 2 of your friends are dead in the background on the left. Going into some random person's Twitch chat and this is what happens when you post cringe. It just spoils the whole murder back there.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Isn't that right?
Yo.
This crime was orchestrated by you.
What is this pose, my guy? She. I'll give her 1 she.
Oh, that was pretty cool. Good art.
she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
Why do we think that why do we think Nagito can't forgive Mikan? If I had to guess, I would say that because Nagito is the only one of the infected who got like super violently ill, I feel like she must have done something to him. Which I also thought was weird. That, like, if I had to guess, I also thought that was weird in the, like, just in general, that, like, everybody had a symptom, but, like, Nagito, like, Nagito was fucking dying. So I feel like she must, like, she must have done something to him. Because I just don't know why he would be dying and nobody else would have.
This feeling of despair!
Here we go. The Mikan Ahegao.
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Here we go. Those are looking pretty strong, sis. Oh, 54. 56. Sis, what was your final score? What if it was 2,400? I'd be so mad. Sis? $23. 57. Hey, sis. Well, now we're 1 for 1, except we didn't count. I don't remember if we even looked at what trial 1 had. Okay, I don't want to look at that. I don't even know if we looked at that, but I know that you beat me on trial 2. But that even if I lost trial 1, possible to come back. But
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
But if you pick the wrong one,
let's go!
Woohoo! Roll, 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 roll. Ugh. We lost so much for this. All of this. And what was it for?
Well now.
2 votes for Kazuichi. At least she's going. That's the thing, because here's the other reason why we should have known it was Mikan. Without Hiyoko, Mikan has no bit. You know, like, if Hiyoko's dead, Mikan also has to go. Because what's she gonna do without Hiyoko around? She has no other, like, thing that she contributes. So she can't continue into the plot without her, like, bully, you know?
Correct.
3 in a row. Well, we kind of got case 2 right on a technicality. Yeah, she would have to ask Sonya to bully her. The fan service, listen, I had enough. We had enough of the fan service. Oh my god, you're right, sis, I have to read again. The true identity of the horrifying, blackened, branded, buffeted, what are we calling it again? Who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki. 2 girls. Go.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. I was so sure I was onto some real shit with this one. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
She's a mother of 5, for God's sakes. Mikan, did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill him from the start while you were nursing him?
Hey, don't just laugh. I mean, don't you just laugh? Say something. This is going nowhere.
I'm glad I don't have to do this.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. Peko was way better than this. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. Maybe better? Yeah, that's one of the real only reasons why I was thinking like, could it really be Mikan, is that so many of the girls have died now. And again, it could just be that this is a game about brotherhood. It could just be a sausage fest, but I don't know if we're getting any more dead girls. How many do I have left? 3? I will be mad if Akane makes it to the end. I'll be like how some people feel like about Yasuhiro, kinda. Yasuhiro with none of the snack funk to her. It's like the like zone she's in for me right now. But I really don't think Chiaki will die, and I don't know if I think that Sonya will either. I think they're my two safe. It's gonna depend on what happens with Neko, I think, with Akane. But I mean, listen, she's still on the market, still the stock. No, I mean, I feel like I've heard a lot of people say they didn't like him now. The only ones who I know liked him, I think, were me and Comb. I remember Comb sticking up for Yasuhiro. And I felt so validated. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew. Hey, based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. Yo, Nagito, that's what I was saying. Oh my god. Is it? Is it real? She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for the case. What? Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. I was awful. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was, oh, this could be Ra though, full of despair, a despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? That means she was... What? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? She passed it on to me! Oh, I guess just because she was sick. He was... Yeah. Oh god, no! Dan, yeah, I can totally see Dan from Game Grumps really liking Yasuhiro. That absolutely tracks for me. We were fucking in the Minecraft bed. Mikan felt really hot at that time, so now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Did they really have a high fever? I guess it doesn't have anything to do with, like, Nagito collapsing.
It cannot be.
Then because of the disease, Mikan was... Yeah, Hajime, like, Akane, come into my office. We gotta figure out a bit for you.
Perhaps?
Oh, come on, I like to fight. I'm like, you know, I got a bad home life. Those aren't bits, those are just depressing. The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name, despair disease. They go into Nagito's office. Hey guys! Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Does she still have it then, though? I thought it was cured.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
A human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Oh, no, she doesn't. That's way too cool for her, Nagito. I'm debating you. Get back in the trial. Mikan is not the ultimate despair. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. Killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for hope. Ah, there we go.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that. That makes sense.
Oh?
For the sake of despair. That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Oh my god, here we go. Gimme Fuyuhiko real. Gimme Fuyuhiko real. Gimme Fuyuhiko real.
Huh?
Me?
Kazuichi, shut up.
Huh?
Who are you? Please say psych. Please not me. Please, Kazuichi. Whomst. Mayura?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The
Jesus
only
Christ.
one
Teru?
who never hated me.
Some dead person.
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my
Yeah.
reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I'm lost on this one for once. Hajime, I got a level with you. I knew everything that was going on in that case. Yeah, Nagito, no shit. I know you did. Hajime, I'm sorry for tricking you guys. I knew every fucking thing that was going on in that one. Yeah, we know that.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love?
Well, I did. One chapter ago. And then I thought I had another one that I might have.
Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone?
No.
What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but
Somebody really should have spent some time with her.
love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything.
I think once she's doing this, they're walking out.
You guys want to see if The Wizard of Monomi's still in theaters?
Yeah, I guess I could go another round. They're walking out of the venue. And Chiaki, I can't help but notice we left off on disc 3, you guys. I really wanted to do the weapon fights.
My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it.
Yeah, they don't even want to stay for the execution. That's so cold.
As long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, sell me to a whorehouse,
amazing.
I could just die. That's how little it matters.
It's woof.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about? This seems whack.
This is...
I might have been wrong for the first time ever. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Snack was right about everything. Because thanks to the disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Oh, interesting. Did the fever give her before time memories? Is it me? Oh no.
Apparently that's what my symptom was.
Oh, was it... Her symptom was getting her memory back?
You think the homeboy in the heron is worth a watch, Gundam?
Oh, absolutely! 8.7 out of 10!
Let's get out of here then.
The symptom that makes you remember. The remembering disease!
but
What? Okay, I mean, this is even stupider now. What does that mean? We all had amnesia. Why would just she get it? This means she remembered something and ended up like this. Are you saying she was like this from the start? Were you like this even before you came to the island?
Don't get so angry. First of all, let me tell you my story.
And they're even more of them. They're walking out even faster.
The reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault.
Oh no, did they like bully her so hard she got amnesia? Jesus. Many human relationships.
It's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive.
Don't fuck with me!
Who? Please not me! There's 15 more of us! Or 14. This is Mikan? The real Mikan. Did you really remember? Huh. Here we go. It better be something juicy, Mikan, because if not, you're wasting our fucking time.
It's about that World Ender organization you were all worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Yeah, she's looking over at him. No, not me, please.
I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation. Future. Door. The symbol on the ancient ruins door. Oh yeah, remember that it said future trunks? That's right. The Japanese word for future. Peko freaked out. She did a Peko pop off Yama. Hey, just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world.
Mm-hmm.
This is bad.
This isn't a comic book, you know.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island.
Monomi. Uh-oh. Stinky. Huh? Monomi was like, oh, just over there sucking her thumb, staring at the wall. What? She wasn't listening to any of this. I knew it. Monomi, Monokuma. They're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monomi and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma.
My existence is entirely my own.
Kinda funny.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding a Mogus.
Of course I know that. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Monokuma's gonna stop this.
Oh?
Oh, or she?
Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Oh my god.
God, it can't get any worse, Hajime.
He slides to his knees in front of Monokuma.
Please let us do the steak. Please. I promise we can make it better than the execution.
You'll find out eventually, so there's...
Well, but also, don't we think that Mikan would try to tell us, who the traitor is, and Nagito would stand up and be like, Mikan! He'd be like, say another word, and I'll never come to a class trial again. He would, like, he absolutely would Luffy up on her. Like, don't we think? We know he would.
Probably when that countdown ends.
countdown, but I've been doing so good at collecting the hope fragments. You even know about that? Yeah. It was just a bit.
I don't know anything.
I have a feeling.
That's what it is, but who cares about that, you know?
Andy yells, Mekon! Andy yells at Nagito,
Nagito! If you ask one more question, I will never help you pick things up again. I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anything else.
That is...
Mekon, is this really you?
if that's true, who's the person we've been spending our time with?
The past.
Does this mean she was worse in the past? Okay. Past self who lost his school memories.
You guys considered that thing a friend.
Well, friend is a strong word.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
I honestly, Mekon easily would have accepted this self more than the past self. No one really accepted the past self either, honey. I'm sorry. That's...
Well...
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, events, what a memory it is, losing memories are.
Do you understand?
Like losing your identity.
That thing left behind so many single fathers.
My one true love was Andy.
Andy does a shrug. Andy doing a little Z-brag burglar.
Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think?
Yeah. So is she saying that the Mekon... So we had Mekon... What Mekon did memories did she get back? Is this her with her memories of being at Hope's Peak Academy or is this her memories of what she lost before she came to Hope's Peak Academy in the before times? Is this like what happened, like things that happened to her earlier in life even than that? Is that what we're saying?
Hey,
I don't know what you're saying, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives. Well, we all forgot our school memories, though. So she would have already forgot those anyway, right?
Hey!
Or is she just saying she got her school memories back and none of us did? Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, okay. So where did she lose her memories the first time then? I guess I'm sure we'll get some kind of little flashback here or something. She really hasn't told us what happened yet, so maybe.
Well, don't you love me?
If it was true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Monokuma!
I know that we all lost our school memories, including her, but why did Mekon get the remember? I thought they were saying that the fact that she got the remembering disease was because she had already forgotten something when we were at school. Is that not what we're saying? She just got that. Okay, understood.
Yes, indeed.
Monokuma had no endgame with that motive. I mean, unless, like, I guess if he knew it could do that, then it would make sense. Like, he would have known that it would have potentially encouraged her to kill. Yeah, like that element of it is pretty dumb. I feel like if the disease made you the opposite of what you were, I think that would have like just if it was just as simple as that would have been more interesting. Just the way we had it before, kind of. Cause I mean, I guess Ibuki's wasn't really an opposite of her personality, but I mean, she is like headstrong and does her own thing, so. I feel like the previous 3 diseases all kind of like felt like they clicked with their character. I guess maybe Nagito having the liar disease is a bit of a stretch, but you know. But like all of those I was like okay with at least. The remembering disease is really stupid.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Who was the beloved?
So it's over.
Give me something.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
Was it Fuyuhiko? Tell us so we can joke him forever.
I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
I mean, it's got to be somebody who was already dead.
Let's give it everything we've
It's
got.
the Lord.
It's punishment time!
Monokuma, get her out of here. We're missing the previews for the what was it? The Tipsy and the Heron? The Homeboy and the Heron. Zebrag? Boo. Yeah. Oh, whoa. This is kind of cool. Uh-oh. Bye-bye, ouchies. Look at him, Goa. Goa. Oh, God, why? Why? Why fans? We knew this had to have some fan service in it, right? Couldn't have been any other way. What? Shut her off on a big hand rocket. This is handy. This is my final form, Nagito. Why? Goodbye, Zero. Goodbye, stupid character. It's finished. Is it really finished? Gunham going, woke? This is pretty funny, though. The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko. Oh, my God. Remind me not to, like, open my screenshots on some other PS5 game. We gotta put some space between this. This sucks so bad. Sentences that go awful. Yeah, the little Fuyuhikos were also on it. We jettisoned them as well. Including Fuyuhiko was holding on to little Fuyuhiko and it was like, yeah, whatever, fucking. He tossed him on there too. She's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease that makes you remember things. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that? Who was that? That was Mikan's memories from our student life from before. No, I mean, who was she always here with us? Condom? No, right? You guys are pulling my leg, right? Was that her true form, or did they add another? Is there like a Marie or something? Damn it. It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering. Was she from Brandon U? Then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Yeah, who fucking... No shit, Sherlock. Hey, Retro Gamer Dad, thanks for coming out. Even if... Oh, God. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that... She lost herself to a simple disease. She was definitely not worthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, oh god. So, let's just get out of here. Who cares, right? On to case 4. Let's take all this despair and push it somewhere else.
Please wait.
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so.
Yeah, I mean, the crazy thing about Gundam is that he's truly, like, he really has done nothing in any of the cases. And I think it might just be because, like, he's just one of those, kinda. But I mean, I know we got 2 left. And again, I still think he's gonna die. I still expect, like, the Gundam Noble Sacrifice. And if it follows case, like, the first game at all, which at least this case was very similar to the third case in Game 1, then that could happen next week. Or you know, next Chapter 4. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. Now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. Monokuma, please tell me who the beloved was, because otherwise this will be just a whole fucking waste of time. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been.
Yeah, next week. I mean, you know what I mean. I meant next case.
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
No, too bad. That's not the case. Mikan's not the traitor. You guys still have to do at least 2 more.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. Monomi wearing like lipstick and like a big wig. I'm not looking fine. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like 2 hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Monomi.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. Let's go catch the Tipsy and the Heron, or whatever the fuck it was called. The drama just kept going, and that 1% right at the end took a long time. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean. My black bean right eye during the break. He was gonna eat his eye? Let's unpack that. Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey.
Now's not the time to focus on that. What are you saying?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event.
Special event? Yo? Old friend? Myra? Old friend?
Huh?
Nekomaru?
Hey.
It is, isn't it? He's safe after all. Oh, he is gonna be destroyed by this.
Safe? How should I say this?
I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome, we're starting to see the light of hope.
The light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning, but I...
So just as I
How am I
thought.
going to face him as the vice chairman of the sisterhood? 3 of our friends just died, so I cannot honestly be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However,
Yo, says 16, however.
Even so, I am still happy if Neko is safe.
Fine.
If you are happy, then you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who've been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Rah. Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit? That line doesn't suit you at all. I shall crush you into dust. Oh no!
Everyone gather round.
She like takes everybody by the hand. They all do it instantly because again she has hockey. They do a little circle.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Nikon,
And then Gundam whispers to Kazuchi.
can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now.
Oh, 7 Nikon fans.
I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
She is so Dua. Let's all go greet Nekomaru. We'll make it grand, even for those of us who have died. One last time. Somehow this was not the worst part of this case. Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get it at all, man. Akane.
All right.
Let's go! Us. We hobbled our over there to Nekomaru, and when we heard that, oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
They just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
They're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until after the post-credit scene?
This is he put up his movie and they all walked out and then it like hit the post credits.
Nobody stayed for my reveal. What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way.
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including...
Oh. Is he like a cyborg? Please say yes. Please save this. Please save this.
Including Nekomaru's body.
If he's a cyborg, please say yes.
Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something comes because of that, I bear no responsibility.
What did you do to Nekomaru? He was cooking.
What's this?
I just saved him, that's all. If I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death.
Robomaru. Mechamaru.
It just couldn't be helped.
Mechamaru. That's one of the guys, right? Isn't there a Mechamaru in Jujutsu Kaisen? It's been 2 years since I watched it, so there was a robot though. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running, and he was fine like all the other characters. To the beach.
All right.
Let's haul ass. Our minds were completely exhausted, but strangely, we pranced our way over without stopping for anything. Please, please, save this, King. Save this, my liege. Make my week. Where in the world is Nekomaru, need I?
Hey.
Neko, show yourself.
Listen,
We have come to pick you up. Dua, please hurry and come out of hiding.
Neko!
Neko! Come on out! Let's blaze!
We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. And looked again. He's invisible.
Hey, hey!
He's nowhere to be found.
Is he tiny? Small Maru?
Damn it!
Did we get false info for Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. He has become... Oh, hey guys! You know when Peter becomes something and it's just like a thing with like the Peter like butt chin and like his face on it? It's just Nekomaru's face is a big island. Oh, hey guys, what's up? On the island now! We heard a familiar voice echo through the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Please.
could it be?
That voice!
With high hopes, we turned towards the voice, and we saw something truly unbelievable. Oh my god. Is he a robot?
Huh? What the?
Please say yes.
Yo! I've kept you waiting.
It's gotta be something so good. He's got a gun arm. He's got the Barrett gun arm.
Need. Hey, Avalanche. Need a leader?
And he like brandishes it. And then specifically Chiaki, who was it? Chiaki, Gundam, Sonya, Kazuichi, and fucking... Who was the other one? Oh, it was Hiyoko. They all jump on him. Yeah, Chiaki, like, ah. Chiaki is, ah. And Sonya is, I know we're really pausing on this, but the idea of Sonya running around playing Final Fantasy with them is so funny because you know she like thought it was real, right? Sonya does not know what FF7 is, and she thought that was all. She thought it was all real. She was just going along with it anyway.
Hey, what's going on?
All right, show me this crazy thing.
Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
What if he's like handsome Squidward?
The planet is dying, Hajime.
What if he's handsome Squidward?
That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
What if he has like moe eyes?
Who are you?
What if he has a Monokuma head?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Remember how this was optional, knowing what that was?
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What is it?
What do you mean, noticed?
What if it's Mikan's head?
Oh, you mean this body?
Here we go. Robomaru.
This is nothing.
Mechamaru. Yes! Yes!
Nekomaru Nidai!
We are so back! This is awesome! Instantly gets at least 1 point. Instantly gets at least a point. He's like an Ultraman.
I've been reborn from the rivers of hell, robot!
This is better than I could even like imagine. I thought he was gonna be like Cyborg almost, kinda, but he's just a little freak. Look at his eyes. He's just a little freak. Monokuma replaced his entire body.
Just call me Brobot.
This is epic. What does it say? Ding. Please never let him die. This changes everything. Fuck! Trapped by the ocean, stinky. Trapped by the uh-oh, stinky. No, come on, man. Danganronpa. That saved it. Ugh, I don't want this. This should have stayed on the rocket. Haichi me. No, we're not Dota-ing because I don't want to see what the new island looks like yet. We'll Dota after either well, again, you know, we'll Dota after either the next time or the time before. Naf, it always looks like we didn't save, but I promise you that we did. Shepherd of the Siblings. The robot shepherd of Siblosity. The sterling sibling himself. Brobo Maru. Guys, that was insane. Hey, that case was okay. I think the funny thing is that the chapter started off as, I think, the strongest chapter so far. It had a lot, the stuff that happened, like the whole beginning, like that whole first session of the chapter, I thought was really fun. And the island was super cool too. And I mean, again, I was excited going into it because I thought I did have a good idea of who I thought it was, and so like I wanted to get to it because I really wanted to know. But like, you know, when much how that doubt also contains a form of trust. Like, wanting to be right also kind of at the same time comes with the double edge of like wanting to be proven wrong. Like, you don't want the thing that you think happened to be exactly what happened. You get a point for it, but like, you know, but like at the end of the day, that's less fun than like having your expectations, you know, defied. So the fact that we like the only thing we really didn't know, like didn't get about it was a couple of the little mechanical things. Was kind of lame. But I mean, the trial itself wasn't too bad. I thought that Nagito was funny in it. I liked Sonya being like in charge of it. It was at her reading level, I think, is sort of what part of it was. Sonya could handle this one. But yeah, whatever. But you know what? But you know what I'm gonna say? Mikan magically getting her memories back and then not even telling us who the beloved was. Not as good as Celeste wanting to buy a castle. I will always stick up for my queen. That motive ruled, and she rules also. Suck my dick. Worse than case 1-3. The castle is funny. She wanted to have like a legion of vampire butlers and live in the spooky castle. But I'm sure eventually I'm sure we'll find out who the beloved was. We gotta eventually know. Who do we think it was? Does it not tell you? Because I don't really have an idea. Maybe the ultimate despair, I guess? I mean, I guess that would, like, make sense, right? Because, again, like we were saying, it doesn't seem like it's one of us, so... When she remembered it and then killed, it was probably... Because she remembered despair, right? So it was probably, like, you know, whoever was leading the fucking... What were they called? The Fad Freakers? The Freedom... The Freedom Finders? What were they called? Whoever was in charge of the Fad Freakers is probably my guess. Whoever the bug is. Hey, which I guess we'll, find out more about that. You're going Hood Classic? All right, that's a good guess. All right, let's see what we got on the field here. I'm feeling like I want to guess something nobody else guessed. All right, we got a Hiyoko, Mikan, Kazuichi, Fuyu, Akane, Soda, Sonya, Sodia, Chiaki, Fuyuhiko, Kazuichi, Mahiru. I'm going Ibuki. Do it for her. I'm going Ibuki. Actually, no, you know what? I'm going Nagito. I changed my mind. Did anybody else say Nagito? I'm going Nagito. He was funny today. He had an axe to grind. All right. Teru is always such a fucking swerve. He is always such a swerve. Has it been Teru 3 times? I know this is not even the first time we've seen him. It's been him twice at least. Hi, Chiaki. Monomi, take her away to safe place. Ew, boo, go away. Ew, yuck. Monokuma, take this girl out of here. Look, that's what happened. Point. I wish this changed. I cannot wait to see. Nekomaru is the perfect character for this to happen to, because you know he's gonna be just like completely down. Like, he is gonna be so down to be a robot. Oh, Stinky! Come back to me. I don't care if you're stinky. Yeah, a little tipsy. We are gonna need some tipsy therapy after tonight, fellas. Hoo boy. Well, gamers, it's gonna be wild in the next couple weeks because next Sunday I have to work. The Sunday after that is Christmas Eve, where I'm not gonna stream. The Sunday after that is New Year's Eve, and I'm not gonna stream then either. Now I think if all goes well, once the new year begins, I will no longer be working Sundays ever again. So, we'll at least be able to just kind of pick back up where we left off and just keep plugging away. So that will be nice. Again, it may end up sort of being a problem for Danganronpa 2 because depending on if my next schedule is early, I may have to move the starting time up on this or make the streams a little shorter. Like, they wouldn't have to be so short. Like, I could get away with ending at midnight or even 11:30. But we'll figure it out. I'm not super worried about that. But fact of the matter is, it's going to be a long time before we play Danganronpa again. Yeah, we might start an hour or even like a half an hour earlier, which I don't think would be too bad. And again, we wouldn't have to do that for every stream, like every playthrough, but we would have to do it for this for sure if we want to keep on this schedule, which I do like because I really don't want to ever have to split up the trials. But yeah, I don't know. You know, I don't. Guys, what a session. Hey, it was still a good one though. I still had fun. Even though it just kind of ended up, it didn't really end up being that there was, really some big, surprising twist. Hey. But I'll still be around. We'll be streaming on Fridays. Where will you be on January 6th? I'll be at home. We'll still be streaming on Fridays. We're going to finish Banjo-Kazooie next week. After that, I really don't even know what we're going to do. There's a couple things I would be interested in doing, so. And then I think at some point we might try to fit a tier list night in on a Saturday. Like the 23rd, possibly. Could be, or we'll do something fun. I'll come up with some idea. Just because I don't once a week for for 3 whole weeks is not enough, kinda. But yeah, Danganronpa will be on the One Piece, the Shonen Jump beginning of the year hiatus kind of thing. And we'll be back in a month. We got a month to chew on Robo Neko. Hey, big love. Thank you guys for coming over. Thanks to Shadowblade of the Ether / Gundam for the follow, as well as G Forever and Twister, and then Narusonic and Isaac for the resubs. Hell yeah, big love. And everybody else for coming out and hanging with me. Have a good week, everybody. And I'll see you next time. Yes. Bye.